Hello, ladies and gentlebots. Welcome on in. Welcome back. It's God chat. What day is it now? I've completely lost track of what day it is. It's Thursday. Holy hell! It is Thursday already, ladies and gentlemen. It feels like it's still Tuesday. Welcome on, everyone, and welcome to apparently the second half of the week. Hope you're all having a fantastic midpoint of the week and looking forward to the weekend, which apparently is just literally around the corner. How is everyone doing? It's good to see you. We stream from both YouTube and Twitch. Hi, YouTube. Hi, Twitch. Portman's good to see you. Gamer, Taco, Kaylee, Steak, Iggy, DDDXX, Kat, Mega Dave, Tiffy, Cass. Welcome in, everyone. I haven't called your name out because you haven't spoken yet, but welcome on in. How is everyone doing? Peggy, it's good to see you. Welcome, welcome. We are going to continue on with some more. I forgot the name of this hack now. One second. Name of this hack again? It is Coriolis. Coriolis. We're going to play some more Coriolis, ladies and gentlemen. That is exactly what we're going to be doing today. Welcome back on in. We are halfway through this hack so far. Really good hack. Very good hack. Some bits are it takes me a while to figure out what to do because they're kind of like brand new. But very, very fun hack, very creative, their setups, and not too difficult, at least at the start. Yeah, yo, catching this at the beginning of the stream. Chat, just a quick audio check. Can everyone hear the music right now, including YouTube? YouTube, can you hear the music? Can you hear the music over on Twitch? I have to ask now because YouTube can? Okay, cool. And yeah, okay, cool. I have to ask because last time he couldn't. Nice hat. Well, thank you. Well, it's a hat stream today, ladies and gentlemen. You won a hat stream on the slots last night, so it's the hat's going to stay on for the entire stream. If you wish to change the hat, you can redeem the hat redeem over on Twitch, and that would change the hat to your own sort of like preference. Also, chat. One thing I want to show you before we start. You know what that is, chat? You know what that is? This is the RAM. It came in last night. Very, very quick. It only took 2 days for this to come in, which I'm very impressed with. So that's the 32 gigabytes of RAM I bought for £200. Let's go into the little drawer. So I'm gonna have to try and install that after today's stream. That's gonna be that's gonna be fun. You got RAM still? Peggy, thank you much for the 50. Thank you. Very much appreciate. Hey, which house? So yeah, that's the RAM. So that's gonna be very, very fun to install because I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm kind of hesitant to open up my PC because I don't know what's gonna be inside. At the very least, it gives me an opportunity to clean the inside. I've had the PC for 3 years, chat. Guess how many times I've opened up the case? Guess how many times I've opened up the case in the 3 years I've had this PC? 0! I've never opened up the case of this PC, so it's going to be thick with dust inside, which, you know, at the very least, this changeover of the RAM will give me an opportunity to clean the inside out. Because I have a feeling that might be another reason why it keeps, like, lagging. Because it's overheating. That motor is burning up, exactly. It shouldn't be too bad. Well, I say it should be too bad. Freya does come in quite often, and she's a cat, and she's molting. So there's probably got a lot of cat fur in the thing. Yeah, a lot of cat hair, a lot of dust, yeah. But hey, I'll deal with that. I'll take a picture of it and put it on Discord so you can see how dusty it is. It might be thick with dust, or it might just be a little layer of dust. We're definitely going to try and do that after the stream. But yeah, ladies and gentlemen, hope you're all doing well. Let's kill the music. Shut up. You want to hear Final Fantasy VI music? So we actually got to the halfway point of Fungus Fort. So we're already halfway through this level. I had to stop last night because it was getting quite late and I was done, and obviously we're streaming last night as well. So we stopped this early. So we're going to finish it off today, and then we might be able to finish off the entire hack today. We'll see how difficult the final half, second half is. You love this guy, he has class. Hey Chris, hope you're doing well. Oh, I love how you call it a molting like she's a reptile. Cats molt. Furry animals molt. She doesn't molt her skin though, that would be scary. Alright, let's dive back in. Let's remind ourselves what this is all about. Okay, so I remember this one has a bit of a tricky setup, which we keep dying to. Kaylee has a question? Go for it, Kaylee. Sorry if I missed it. The jam is good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Yeah. Why did my Outer Wilds stream turn into an Invictus stream last night? Oh. Explain the question. It didn't. It was an Outer Wilds stream. Oh yeah, it was this. Oh yeah, I remember now. Yeah, so we have to do like a disco shell jump. Yeah, this jump here is horrible. So this is what we kind of like got stuck on, and we're still kind of stuck on it right now. So we have to do a disco shell jump, and that's cruel as hell. Afraid I don't understand the question, Kaylee. What do you mean by Invictus? I mean, I know what you mean by Invictus, but what do you mean that the stream turned to Invictus? We're gonna be doing more Outer Worlds tonight as well. Nice. Does that mean when your antivirus runs, it's a CAT scan? Oh, boo! Terrible. Ooh, that's close. You got a notification said your Invictus stream from me, but you're streaming from our wars, so why didn't it happen? Invictus ROM hack? Oh, you may have got a notification for a short, Kaylee. Because I've also got YouTube Shorts, and that's Invictus. I think you may have looked at a short notification, not a live notification. That might be it. Yeah. So you probably be getting two notifications. One is for the live stream, and the other one's for the short videos. That's probably what it is. Yeah, that's gonna be it. Because that's Invictus. And they come out during while I'm streaming. So they come out while I'm streaming, so that's probably what it was. Ah! Chapter, thanks so much for the lurk. Boo! Nice dude, not gonna lie. The only stream you watch on YouTube. Well, thank you, Taco. I'm honored. I try and live up to the expectation. I swore in the live one. I never swear. I never bloody swear. Oh, that timing is so whack. It's whack, I say. So all of this is fine. It's literally just this disco shell bit. Maybe something like that. Maybe throw it up just before you get onto the shell. I think throwing it after you go on the shell is too late. I think. Peter, how's it going? Chat, is anyone else amazed it's Thursday already? I generally was shocked just a second ago when I looked at the time. I was genuinely shocked. I was like, it's Thursday already? Am I doing this wrong? Hang on, wait a minute. Am I doing this incorrect? Maybe I'm misreading what I have to do. Maybe it's a simple case. Well, no, the thing did. No, I don't think so, because the actual indication tells you to throw it up. Because I was thinking, can't I just jump on the disco shell and do like a flying forward shell jump rather than throw the thing upwards? I think the distance might be a bit too great for that, though. Why is Mario gets frozen? Because when you die, you freeze. Sometimes ROM hackers have it so when you die, it freezes so the player can see what's going on. And sometimes I have it so the sprites still move, which is quite good actually for a kaizo hack. Because when you die, you can literally just stand there and see how things move, and sort of like map out your next movements. I kind of like that rather than say like instant retry. Instant retry is where it doesn't stop at all; it just resets, which I don't quite like because it means you can't really see what killed you. Can't see what killed you, and you can't see what you need to do. Oh. Disco shell hack would be hell. I think it exists, DDD. I think it exists. I think there's definitely a disco shell themed ROM hack out there, which is heavily uses disco shells. You got jump scares and you said, oh crap. Oh yeah. Yeah, when I'm jump scared, I do tend to let loose the squares a little bit. What does a disco shell do? It parties all night long. That's why it's a disco shell. This thing here's a disco shell. I hate it. We hates it. We hates disco shells. Seriously, that one move is going to hold me up for so long. Is there a well-known hardest ROM hack? There's a lot of ROM hacks out there which are really hard, which are well-known. Dram 3. The Grand Poo Worlds. Invictus. Oh, that worked out well. Okay, that one worked out well. Yeah, there's some. I would say the most well-known, hardest ROM hack is probably going to be Grand Poo World. That's only because it's one of the oldest. Hacker's Dreams is very well known. What else? Send your regrets to the Tsar. I think it's pretty well known. Casio, very well known. P86, very well known. These are very, very, very difficult hacks. I think the most famous out of all of them is going to have to be Grand Poo World 2, I would say. Yeah, Grand Poo World 2 is probably the most famous out of all of them. Not because it's the most difficult, but it's because it's the most prolific. Oh yeah, Fu World was good. I enjoyed Fu World. You know Kung Fu? You know Fu Kaizo? I so hate this setup. The setup is so bad. It's just bad as in very, very difficult to work out. This is why we left it last night, because of the setup. There we go, finally. No. They aren't. We're not sunk yet. About that hay fever. We were able to resell it though. Oh! I didn't think ahead. I didn't think ahead. Okay, that's near the end, chat. That was the end pipe, by the way. Don't worry, steak. It's easily missable, to be honest. Yes! Okay, I figured out the timing. I finally figured out the timing. Okay. Easy, chat. Easy. It was literally that disco shell trick that held me up. Took me a while to figure out the timing. Woo! Woo! So the trick was to jump on the shell and literally throw it the moment you hit the disco shell. I kept throwing it a frame or two too late, and therefore I couldn't catch it in time. Always finding that perfect timing. Anyone with the GGs, everyone? Hi, Reels. La 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 la. Chat, you'd be pleased to know that the weather is now completely stabilized and it's no longer too hot. Mr. Doge, thanks so much for the star. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Champion of the world. That's me. The joy of coming back to things with a fresh pair of eyes. Yep, absolutely, steak. And as I always say, ladies and gentlemen, when you play kaizo, if you want to play kaizo, one of the biggest and most helpful pieces of advice I can give you is that if you're smashing yourself against a setup, walk away. Walk away, come back the next day, come back an hour later, that kind of thing. Look at it with some fresh pair of eyes, and you'd be surprised how quickly you get through that section that you're sort of like smashing against. Solid snake? Snake! Oh my god, it's Snake! That is Solid Snake! The legend really does live up to the, the reality really does live up to the legend. Oh, okay, this looks very Invictus. Grab. Okay, I assume that platform probably goes up. Oh, that's cool. Oh, whoa, Snake, slow down. Good. I like that, that's pretty cool. Whoa, the snake needs to slow down. What's going on? Where are we going? Okay. Need to go back onto the thing and then jump onto it. Okay, that was almost... Chat, we almost one-shotted this. That's the end already. How's that for sight reading? You walked away for an hour, and then after that, you're too far away from the controller. Well, you need longer arms then. Broke. You need the arms. I don't. Do you know Mr. Men? Is Mr. Men a thing outside of the UK? You need to have the arms like Mr. Tickle. You need to become Mr. Tickle. He's my Japanese boy. Sarah, how's it going? Happy Thursday. Unbelievable, it's Thursday already. But yeah, thank you much for the streak of 5 about 5 minutes ago. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you much for the streaks from Kisser as well. The 517 and a 563. Gaza. Thank you. Those are Twitch. No, wait, no, they're Tweed streams. Good morning. How's tricks? It's cool now. It's nice and cool outside. Not even Thursday yet. Got another 25 minutes. cool outside. Oh, is it? Well, you like that temperature, don't you, Kisser? You normally set yours at like 25 Celsius. Oh God. Okay, I think we need to start installing that RAM today. Like right now. Yeah, if yours at 24, okay. Oh, it's only 2 degrees higher. Yeah, it is the morning, so. Before it's permanently cancelled. Weather is permanently cancelled. It's low battery in yours. But you have the AC. Wow, is it really that hot outside? For us, so chat, remember the last couple of weeks has been like 25 degrees outside in the morning. Now it's 16. It's 16, chat. It is literally 9 degrees cooler. Same time, but different week. That's the difference. That's the difference. And 16 degrees at this time of day is normal. That's normal UK summer. You understand why we were suffering at the higher temperatures, because we're just like literally not used to it. But probably doesn't surprise anyone to know that apparently number 5 is on its way. Apparently, according to the media, we've got another heat wave coming. Although I think at this point the media's just using the words now, just without meaning. They're just using the word because it sounds scary. Like, oh, we need to keep using the word. Oh. Oh God, that's terrible. Is that daily? Or was that like hourly? Daily. Bit of a hot week coming up. Very much the streak of 3, Sarah. That is amazing. Wait. 3? Where the hell have you been? Have you been on holiday or something, Sarah? I forgot to ask, actually. How was the holiday? How was the caravan holiday? Which was like, what, 3 weeks ago? We survive in the Philippines? Probably not, but I think we'd be better. I would be better equipped in the Philippines. Hopefully. 51 during the high noon. 51 Celsius. Jesus Christ. Yeah, no, I wouldn't be able to survive that. Yeah, over 30 for the past 3 days. Not as bad as you thought it'd be. Was that during the hot weather? Or did you get lucky? Was that between the heat waves? Really? Why are you the hottest in Germany? Are you that south of Germany that there's no other sort of like town below you? Why is it so hot in Nuremberg? What makes Nuremberg special? H. Ba 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 ba. Wait, what? You break that with your head? You break shadow blocks with your head? Oh, okay. Firstly, I would have put a spin block there so you can see that better. But okay, got it. Do 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 do. Which is more south than we are. There's also high on altitude. Ah, okay, so you're quite low. Ooh, this looks horrible. This looks horrible. Okay. Tight section, and you have to juggle a shell. This looks horrible. Nuremberg's very well known for its trials. That's true. Pretty high for most of Germany. So why the high heat then? Hey, beauty. Eek. Eek. Okay. Can't see it. Mario! ACS! Hope you're doing well. Just have to be in the middle of the band. You don't want to be in the middle of the band, you want to be at the front of the band. You want to be the singer. Who's in the middle of the band? The bassist. You don't want to be in the middle. You don't want to be with the bassist. Do we have any bassists in the chat? I think bassists always get a bad rep. I mean, they are quite. It's like drummers, you know. They're very sort of essential to the band, and they always get like tucked away in the back. Yeah. Oh God, why is it so tight? Great bassist and Corn. What do you call a guy that hangs out with musicians? A bassist? Yeah, I don't like the look of that. That looks it's very claustrophobic, that bit. Ooh, this bit's a bit tricky. Well, it's not. It's kind of straightforward, but it's also very tricky because the way SMW works and the momentums and stuff. Like just juggling the shell could be really hard if you're doing it like that, especially with the slow-moving platform. During a gig, all the band members think about their groupies and instruments, while the bass player thinks the A G G G G A D. You all make fun of the bassists, but without bassists. Did I just die? Why did I die there? Without bassists, you know, there would be no band. Hey, Cammy. Ugh. This is tedious. Another brick in the wall. Corn did the cover of another brick in the wall. They covered Pink Floyd. Ba ba bum ba bum ba 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 bum. Did very well. Ooh, this is hard. Do 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 do. This is very hard. Ba 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 ba. This Alf, Demira is good. Good basis. Oh, and the Smashing Pumpkins. Elio, who's the bassist for Queen? I always forget his name. Mondays, good to see you. John Deacon. So he was a decent bassist. Everyone remembers dun 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 dun. Very much a bassist Jew. The Queen's dead. The royal bassist from the Queen. Is it hermit these days? Listen. Ba, ba, ba. What about the drummer? Who's the drummer from Queen? To be honest, chat, as much as I'm a great Queen fan, I only know Mercury and the other one. Guitarist. Hey. Guy with moustache. Yeah. I only know May and Mercury. I don't actually know the other two. Roger Taylor. The unknown Queen. Type part is trauma. This type part is really, really bad. Like, it's really tedious. I'm not gonna lie. Like, you expect it to go fast, but of course you can't go fast because it's tight, and also that slow-moving platform makes it very hard to juggle the shell without losing it. You're forced to throw the shell in very interesting ways. Do 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 do. And yeah, go. Do 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 do. John Deacon and Roger Taylor are such boring names. Well, Brian May's not particularly exciting either. Brian? I'm Brian, and so's my drummer. Yeah, Brian May's not particularly exciting. I mean, Freddie Mercury, now that is a name you can sort of like, you know, base a band on. This is really tight. This is really tight. Damn it. How old are the Foo Fighters now? They must be getting long in the tooth. Foo Fighters must be about 20 years old as well, right? As a band, that is. Do 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 do. That gig was 20 years old. Oh really? Oh wow. There you go. That must be like 25 years. Do 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 do. I think the trick is... Oh! Okay, hello. I think the trick is to throw the first one behind you and throw the second one in front of you. I think. Going by the timing. So throw this one behind you. Throw this one in front of you. There you go, perfect. Found it. We've unlocked the key. Ah! Okay. There seems to be a trick that the creator likes, and it's called grabbing the throw block from a distance, where you only have that one chance to grab the throw block, and if you don't grab the throw block that one jump, you have to start over. There seems to be a very popular, reoccurring trick in this hack. I think that's probably the 5th time we've had to do it so far. Just like a layer of hell. It's tricky. It's the precision that's the tricky part. And the fact you're rushing around, so therefore your momentum kind of works against you a little bit. But it's not too hard. You just need to work out what to do. I think we have worked out what to do now. Behind. Oh, never mind. Foo Fighters must be getting younger and older. I remember many years once of them was already in Nirvana. Do you think there might be vampires? Chat, what celebrity do you suspect might be a vampire? Like a celebrity that never ages, or maybe even seems to get younger sometimes. Now you could say, satirically, all celebrities are vampires, but who do you suspect is a vampire? Kim Kardashian, that's a good pick. Chat, just need to check my phone. Me? I want to suck your blood. A Blair. Eddie Murphy? George Michael was a vampire. Keanu Reeves. Keanu Reeves is a very popular candidate for being a vampire. Am I supposed to land on him? Guess so. Comment of the day. The Rock. Yeah, The Rock's a good candidate. What? Dwayne Johnson. Dwayne Johnson is a good candidate for being a vampire. Stanley Tucci, wouldn't surprise you. Yeah, he hasn't aged in a while, has he? I think, I said this before, if a celebrity starts off looking old, like early in life, they stop aging because they already look old. It's the baby face people that kind of age drastically. I should know. Before I thought Madonna may have had some deals with the devil. No, just with a plastic surgeon. Yeah, what celebrity would you say is a vampire kisser? And the fact they've not aged in a long time, or they just look exactly the same as they have for the last, like, 20 years, 30 years, 40 years. It's underneath the knife. Hey, Rizba. Pinky, welcome in. The famous British YouTuber. I mean, I don't know about that. We're getting up there, though. We're getting up there. I mean, Keanu Reeves is the default answer, yeah. Keanu. Ryan Reynolds? I don't know. I think Ryan Reynolds has aged quite considerably these past, like, say, 5 years. Over that, he's going for, like, more of a sort of, like, dad look now. Which I'm totally on board for. There's nothing wrong with the dad look. Keanu Reeves, yeah. Keanu. Although, chat, I still think Keanu Reeves has aged. Have you seen him in The Matrix? Look at young Neo, and then look at him in, like, say, the 4th Matrix film. He has definitely aged. Quite considerably. Beard doesn't do any help, any favors. Heath Ledger, well, he hasn't aged for a particular reason. He aged up in order to start playing old grizzled. Do Keanu or Ryan, or both. Keanu. No way. I wonder if you went back in time and you spoke to Bill and Ted Keanu Reeves and told him how his career is gonna go, if he would ever believe you. Like the guy who was known playing as, like, well, particularly stoners, essentially. You know, did you know that you're going to be one of the most recognized actors in Hollywood? They're like, no way! And you go, excellent! You beat me to the punch. You beat me to the punch. A Knight's Tale is such a good movie. Yeah, the Queen's not looking so hot nowadays. Well, she does have a bit of like a decomposing look about her. Mike Myers is 64. 65. Is he? Wait, hang on. Which one's Mike Myers, chat? Is that Austin Powers or the serial killer in the mask? Oh yeah, Rachel Weisz might be a vampire. She still looks very good at... How old is Rachel Weisz now? She was in The Mummy. And The Mummy's like, God knows how old. If it's the actress I'm thinking of. Emily Blunt is also another one as well. She's 56. Wow, she doesn't look 56. Well, I don't know. Maybe if you look very carefully. You look very carefully. Stare at her face for about 10 minutes. Damn it. Scarlett Johansson? Now, Scarlett Johansson's still a very attractive woman. She's now 40, right? She's 39, something like that. Yeah, she still looks stunning. But as her secret husband, I have to say this. Halle Berry? I've not seen Halle Berry in a while. I don't know how she looks now. Oh, it probably is. Yeah, Halle Berry. Liz Hurley. Recognize the name, can't picture the face. Which one's Liz Hurley? Looking at that actor the other day and you were like, wait, what? We're the same age? Don't forget, chat, actresses and actors have a whole team at the ready to keep them looking young. Oh god, we got him started on Johansson. I haven't decided yet, chat, who my celebrity crush is. Is it Scarlett Johansson or is it Karen Gillan? It kind of changes. Ink the Musician? By like a vampire candidate. Oh, Pink's the same age as you. Ah. Yeah, these wealthy individuals do have a whole team at the ready to keep them young. So don't feel bad if they look younger. Also, Photoshop is a hell of a thing. You look younger. Well, that's okay then. That's fine. Also, you say Photoshop is a hell of a thing. Austin Powers again. Oh, okay. I see. Kirsten Dunst's age, hard not to from interview from Empire. Interview from an Empire. Interview with a vampire. But she still looks stunning. Isn't Kirsten Dunst the original MJ from Spider-Man? That's Kirsten Dunst, right? I always get Kirsten Dunst and the girl who plays Pepper Potts mixed up. Because they look very similar to me when they have their red hair. They look very similar. She was stunning as MJ. Gwyneth yeah, thank you. Gwyneth Paltrow. Was also in Jumanji. Oh yeah, she was, yeah. Oh, a very young Kirsten Dunst. You found it now, John Krasinski. When your age there, my friend, is no longer called Photoshop. The cop-out answer now is AI. Cammy, the answer of it being AI is only been around for 2 years. You're showing your age there now. You've proven you're older than 2 years old. Do you know that Tweed is older than 2? It's true. It was in the Most Jack Ryan movie. There was a Napster. F your old joke. And now he was like, how old is she? Talking about Napster in college. It's pretty much narrows the age range. Same age. Jennifer Lawrence is the actress. Yeah, I know who Jennifer Lawrence is. She's not old though, is she? How old is Jennifer Lawrence nowadays? Oh, sorry, you're talking to Cammy. Sorry. I see. You're talking to Cammy. Is she a vampire? She's only 35. You don't see her in a lot of things nowadays. I think, honestly, I think she may have screwed up her career a little bit because she complained a lot when she was playing Mystique about like makeup and stuff. I think she became a little bit awkward to work with, so she may have dampened her career a little bit. Dash Gamar with the raid. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Hey, Ardents. Good to see you. Welcome in, Raiders. How is everyone? Think with the streaks there, J Fox. Dash. Oh no, you're okay. You're 9 minutes from the break. You're 9 minutes from the break. For the first time ever, no ad jail. Well, at least for another 9 minutes. Oh, looks much older than we are. Oh, really? He's the anti-vampire. Yeah, I think Jennifer Lawrence, you don't see her in a lot of stuff nowadays. She also may have semi-retired as well. But hi, everyone. Welcome on in. Thank you much for the raid. How did you get on with GPW1? Did you beat it? You were on the last level. You beat GPW1. Damn it. A bit of a input problem going on. You beat the last exit, so you've beaten GPW1 then. How was it? How was it? Oh. Wait, what? You got the last level. Oh, you got the last level to do now. No, wait, what? I beat the last exit. I've got the last level to do now. What? Is the last level not an exit? If the last level's not an exit, then you don't need to do it, right? Right? That's how it works. If it's not an exit, it's optional. That's how I see it. I don't have to do this because it doesn't actually count towards my exit count. If the good lord, i.e. Barb, intended you to do that boss, he would have put it as an exit. Ugh. Technically, he's any % done. Exactly. Exactly. Oh, the throne room. Boomer hacks be boomering. Do you perks of watching on YouTube? No breaks? Yeah, that's true. Hi, Infinite Dreamer. Hope you're doing well. That's a Tweed train of thoughts. Yeah, but welcome in, Raiders. We were just discussing, actually, which celebrity you think might be a vampire. In the case that they just don't age. What celebrities do not age? And we've gone through a whole list of names. I think Jennifer Lawrence shot herself in the foot when she said, I remember when I was doing Hunger Games, no one had ever put a woman in the lead in the action movie because it wouldn't work, we were told. Yeah, but that was going through the phase where for some reason the industry forgot that the last like 30, 40 years. Dante Basco hasn't aged since 1991. Zuko? Is that Zuko? I recognize the name. Is that Zuko? Patrick Stewart also apparently never ages. Oh, he's aged. Oh, he's aged as Patrick Stewart. He went for a long time without, Oh! Was it? Wait, hang on. Rufio in Hook. He's the voice of Zuko as well. Oh, am I mixing names up? Am I mixing names up, Drake? Do-do-do. Keanu, yeah, Keanu is the one that everyone mentions. The same guy? I did not know. I did not know that Rufio, whatever his name is, was Zuko. Wow. That's pretty cool. Hey, Stair. Good day. Oh, by the way, chat, we're going Aussie today, hence the hat. So, if anyone asks, I'm Australian. I'm going to convince people with my very authentic Australian accent. Crikey! He fell off that platform like a wallaby. See, very authentic. You know, you can't tell the difference. Do-do-do-do. He's aged quite a bit in the last 10 years. Yeah. That's kind of what I was saying. You're not fooling anyone. Top hat. All right, in a second. That's what I was saying earlier, Paul. A lot of these so-called vampires have aged a lot in the last 10 years. I think you get to a point in your life, chap, you get a point in your life where you just can't fool anyone anymore. You know, you have to suck it up and say you're no longer 25. You're actually, in fact, 32. You just can't hide the fact anymore. You also can't hide the facts as well. Real vampires get reverse plastic surgery to avoid people catching on. Ah, they get aging surgery. As an actual Australian, we accept you. Well, thank you, Dreamer. Oh, what? Flyby from Tiffy. No worries, Tiffy. Catch you later. Tiffy doesn't like us anymore. Rather go to bed. Cindy Crawford still looks good. Really? Cindy Crawford? How old is Cindy Crawford? She must be in her 60s now. You honestly rather go to bed too? Oh, you're waiting to hear Tweed's Australian accent. The record, we don't speak English here, we speak Australian. So turn on the Ekin Dishna, eat their ham and cheese sandwich, and sort it all out in the Alphabeka Landa. How did I do? So, Kirsten Dunst. Kirsten Dunst has always been beautiful. If I was like 20 years older, I think she would probably be my celebrity crush. It was a little bit before my time, though. If you're on nightly lurk, enjoy the lurk shop. 900 Doritos. Oh. Dash, if you're still around, I showed everyone this earlier. Here it is. The RAM is here, chap. I showed this earlier, but I'm going to show it again. The RAM is here. Once this is installed in my PC, the lagging should ease up a little bit. 2 days this took to deliver. I was very surprised. Very quick. You're gonna take all the girls in that Ferrari. Hey ladies, I wash my hands every day. I'm single and I've got 2 cards of RAM. And I wear a top hat as well. Do 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 do. Hot tweeds in your area. DM inbox just went nuts. Reminding you of the Twix advert with the 2 bears. Oh yeah, I remember that one, Bones. Yeah, I think I've only seen that advert once actually. I think I know the one you mean. One where they're discussing the campers about to eat. What's going on, Tweed? Is there a problem with the helipad? Oh no, 2 days was very quick. I was expecting to get it like today, but it came in yesterday. So I could have technically installed it, chat. Could have technically installed the RAM before the stream, but nah, we'll do it after the stream. I need some help though. How do you take a case off from a PC? Is there like a screw I need to unscrew? Do I need some kind of like special jimmy tool? Your hammer? Do I need to use a chainsaw, chat? So I do have a hacksaw. I do have a hacksaw somewhere that I can use. Do I need to cut into the plastic case? Maybe starting from the back where all the plugs are to get the case off. Or you won't need a hacksaw. You probably won't. When in doubt, hacksaw it out. Or is it a bit like a coconut? Maybe I need to break it like a coconut. So if I take my PC tower up to the top floor of my house and throw out the window, so it hits the floor and breaks open, is that a good way to get into the PC? Make sure to wash everything with water. Yeah, gotta do that. Scrub it with soap and water. In fact, I think I might soak it in the bath just so it gets really clean. You definitely get in that way. Ba, 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 ba. That's what I mean by a clean install, exactly. By the way, chat, if you're wondering, we've been in this section for a while. This section is really tight. Like, a lot tighter than the first half of this level. Like, this bit here is, like, really sort of, like, tight, close. You just stare at your PC until it opens up voluntarily. You just scare it open. Or seduce. Maybe I need to seduce my PC for it to open up. What romantic things can I say to my PC? But yeah, Dash, thank you much for the raid. As you know, I'm about to say, if you need to go and grab some food, you haven't already done so, then please do so. Oh, don't you mention Freya to me. Don't you mention Freya to me. I had an absolute episode with Freya this morning. Well, I say episode. She was bugging me for food. No shock there. And I found out I had no food left in the cupboards. She ate the last of it yesterday because she's been eating like a gannet lately. And she literally ate all her food quicker than she normally does. Anyway, a one-tile gap to jump through there. So I went out to the shops when they first opened up this morning. Got up early, go to the shops. Bear in mind, chat, I had to get up early to do this. So there was time to get the food before the stream today. Walked all the way to the shops. Walked 15 miles in the snow. Got to the store, bought the food, came back, put the food in a bowl. She sniffed at it once and walked away. Not even a mouthful. And she was really bugging me for food as well. She was like, she would not stop. She was going, meow, meow, meow. Like, she would not stop. And then I had to go all the way to get the food, and then she's just not interested. Like... Ah! I got up early for that as well. About time, and just walked away. So what are you asking for there? What are you meowing for? Did you go to it after? She may have gone to it after. I had to start a stream after that, so I don't actually know. She might have gone back to it since, but yeah, she wasn't interested when I gave it to her. She's just like, Have a crazy idea? Let's see what you think. A crazy idea. Want to buy her food before we run out? Because, clever Gaza, I buy food and groceries at certain points of the week because it's cheaper. And she's been eating more this week than she normally does. So she ate through her food quicker. Because, as I say, she's been eating like a gannet. She's not stopping eating. That's why we didn't have any food. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. No, it's not the first time I've had to do this, no. I've had to do it quite a few times. Usually when she goes on a feeding frenzy. Ever heard eating like a gannet before? Nom 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 nom. It's a southern dialect. It's an Albany expression. Apparently it's a bird, yeah, yeah. It's a bird that goes on a feeding frenzy and just goes nom 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 nom. So you like eating a gannet in Scotland as well? Stick on her, send her to the shops. Just tuck a £10 note underneath her collar and send her out. You can choose the flavour yourself, Freya. Ow. Do 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 do. England is basically just southern Scotland. Yeah, that's that's the way it is. Yeah, definitely not Scotland being Northern England. Do 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 do. Are cats super fussy about food, or are they like dogs and just take whatever they can? I'm gonna leave you to guess that one there, Steak. Cats are notoriously fussy eaters. Like, sometimes you wonder how cats survive, like evolutionally, how they survived, because they will not eat anything that they're not keen on. Like unlike any other animal that if they're hungry they'll eat anything because they're like so hungry. A cat will literally starve themselves to death if they don't like what they're eating. So weird. How did you survive millions of years? I left a slice. Oh, she'll lick it. She will lick it, and she'll probably eat the meat off it. She'll probably eat the cheese as well. My cat loves cheese. Tessa isn't fussy at all. Maybe it's just my cat then. Da-da-da-da. Your girl cat only eats specific dry food, or something else. Maybe it's a female thing. Do you enjoy the lurk, Jake? La 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 la. God, these tight jumps. These one tile jumps. Do 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 do. Your fussy dog is female. We could be onto something. Ah, maybe it's a woman thing. Yeah, you had an old lady cat and she ate nothing but fish. I think when it comes to like old pets, I think it's whatever they've been raised on, right? So if you have a pet that's only been raised on being fed fresh fish, that's probably always going to eat. It's in its twilight years. Do do do. This level is so tight, it really is. Compared to the others, this one's like pretty weird. Ba ba bum, ba ba bum, ba 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 bum. Wow. Do you see that lag? Do you see that lag? Do 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 do. I think the lag killed me more than the Cashmere did. Very much the Cashmere Diamondback. Do 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 do. You currently have a female who loves anything gravy. Freya loves anything tomato based as well. She loves tomato. So if I have like a bolognese or a chili or anything like that, and I leave the bowl on the floor when I'm doing something, she will lick that bowl clean. She also loves lasagna. My cat loves lasagna. She's just like nom, 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 nom. She won't eat the pasta. She just loves the sauce. Do 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 do. Lettuce. I mean, cats do eat green stuff. They do eat some green food. Don't forget, cats eat grass as a form of their medicine, so maybe a cat's mistaken the lettuce for grass. The female Garfield, she does hate Mondays, and Tuesdays, and Wednesdays, and Thursdays, and don't get me started on Fridays. No worries, Joni. Good luck with the kid stuff. Do 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 do. Okay. Don't lag me. Don't lag me, bro. God, that bloody shark. So after all of that tight positioning, you have to land on a falling shark. What is this, Grand Poo World? Because garlic is deadly for cats. I think you think of vampires. Lilies are deadly or toxic for cats. I don't use garlic, to be honest. I like garlic, but I don't. I'm very lazy when I cook. I don't bother putting garlic in my stuff. I'm a very lazy chef. Garlic and onions very toxic. Okay, yeah, the onion might be a problem. Da, 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 da. I did not know this. Cat loves stuff with a bit of onion. Apparently it's toxic to them. The cat also loves chocolate as well. Nah, it just doesn't. Jesus, I can't land on that shark. Shark, no chucking. I think we've landed him on once. Shark is no chucking, chap. Chuck, no chuck. I'm in love with you. Do 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 do. Great to nix a dog in no time, sadly. So basically, just don't give your pets human foods. What I'm hearing, which is kind of what I try to do anyway. Does that mean cats and dogs are vampires then? Wait, are the cats and dogs the true vampires all this time? Is the dog from Frasier a vampire? No, the monks. Oh, hi, Matt. I mean, cat fangs. Yeah, cat fangs are very vampiric. This part is rough, buddy. This part is rough. Damn. Also quite long as well. Anything's toxic if you have enough. Dose does matter. Dose does matter. Dose matter. Dose baby. Did you know that a cat vampire is called a vampire? No, Mooney. Just no. No, bad Mooney. Bash you on the nose with a rolled nose newspaper. Oh! Good booty, keep it up. Why rugby, man? No chuck. When am I starting Grand Prix World 1? I don't know. I will be honest. I was watching Dash play it, and it doesn't look that great. I mean, it's old, right? It's very old. So apart from its reputation, is it really worth playing? Don't get me wrong, I love GPW 2 and 3. I forgot to ask Dash which he felt was the hardest. Was GPW 1 as hard as GPW 2, for example? Ah, he's gone now. I'll ask him next time. Boo, 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 boo. Boo, boo, boo. Very old kaizo, so there's a certain vibe, yeah. $17. Oh my god, it's ancient. He's got grey hair sticking out of his ears. Ah! This Charlie has caused me so much pain. No matter what I do, I just cannot line up that shot. It's such a bad bloody setup. Well, not bad setup. It's just so awkward and difficult to pull off. So you're bouncing off a spiny. You have to kind of try time it with your bounces as well, and you have to kind of force it as well. It doesn't just like nicely line up. You have to do something to make it line up. Why I'm experimenting with my bounces, like that. Ah, da 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 da, dee dee dum dee doo doo. Hiccups? You got hiccups? I don't have hiccups in months. But when I start hiccuping, I can't stop. I literally hiccup throughout the entire night. I think I have to go to bed and go to sleep before my hiccups go away. Third time today. Oh god. Are you eating something particularly dry? Or are you worried about something? Are you anxious about something? Anxiety can bring out Mr. Hiccups. You yawned. Oh, okay. Do you breathe in too harshly as you yawned? Did you yawn like this? You yawn like that? Because if you yawn like that, then that can sort of set off your hiccups as well. Basically, well, there you go. Don't yawn like that. In fact, that's actually making me yawn for real. Hang on. There you go. That's how you should really yawn. Take it nice and slow, chat. Nice and slow. Don't rush the experience. Enjoy the yawn. Let it relax and stretch out your chest. If you force it, you'll never get there. Do-do-do, do-do-do-do. Drinking by eating. What were you eating? Nightshade. Finally. Oh, I didn't know what was happening. I just fell off because I didn't know what was going on. Oatmeal and then McDonald's. Oh, I got me yawning now. God damn it. All this yawning talk is maybe very sleepy. Spicy food gives you what you call spicy hiccups. Oh yeah. I get that's one of my #1 cause of hiccups is spicy foods. By eating something way too spicy, I get hiccups. You have cursed me. You have succeeded. About Tom Holland. Would you say Tom Holland was a vampire? Like, he's 30 now, and he looks still like he's 16. Wow, does he still look like he's 16 now? He looks, well, maybe he looks like he's in his 20s. Did I say he has hiccups all the time? He has acting hiccups. Apparently he has acting hiccups in the Odyssey. Warwick Davis might be a vampire. Has he not aged? He's aged, hasn't he? I'm pretty sure he's aged quite considerably. He's got grey hair, but he still looks how he did in Willow. Oh, you mean like facially he hasn't changed? Hey, Lucas. Yeah, very rare daytime view. How's it going? Happy Thursday. Osidious gets hiccups, but can't get rid of him. Wait, the guy from the Odyssey is called Osidious? That's a bit of a coincidence, isn't it? That's a bit of a strange coincidence. Like calling the film starring Spider-Man, Spider-Man. Osidious. Ceseus. I hate this Chuck. I hate this Chuck. This Chuck I hate. This Chuck has held us up by about 30 minutes. Odysseus? I don't care. Ba 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 ba. He doesn't care, see us. Ba ba bum bum ba bum bum ba 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 bum bum ba bum. It's all Latin, isn't it? Even though it's actually Greek, but still, you know. Woo! Hi! Hi! I wish this lined up better. I really do. Like, they could have made it so you only had to do like one bounce and you just go straight onto it. That would make that a lot more fun. The fact that I'm struggling to line it up, having to redo the whole thing over and over again as we try and line up that one thing. The rest of it's fine. Just that one chuck jump. Right, so you have to do like a weird sort of like re-grab jump there to line it up. Fine. Okay. Oh, I jumped! I pressed jump! I pressed it! What? I pressed the jump button! I actually did as well! I don't know why I didn't jump. Some weird kookiness with the thing, maybe? Maybe some kookiness regarding the snake blocks. Ate my input. Jumped too late? No, I jumped it ahead of time. Just to avoid that issue. No, something just to ate out my input. I think with sprites, you do sometimes have that where it eats your inputs. Because you're not on a platform, you're on a, well, you're not on a block rather, you're on a sprite instead. It can be a little bit kooky. Computer says no. The language of PG13 is great, by the way, but you'd be swearing like a sailor. Practice, Richard, practice. Howdy. All down to practice. Practice and patience. Ba 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 ba. 42. The meaning of life. The answer to all the universe. Okay, so you have to do something very strange there with the thing. That's fine. We got it. All right. That was on me. That one was on me. You asked your age? Did I? I said practice. Practice and patience. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. No. Chat, how are we doing, by the way? We've been in this section for over an hour now. I just cannot get past this section. The first section we almost one-shotted. This section has taken us a long time. Oh, I said howdy. Oh, is that what it was? Okay. No, yeah, I said howdy. No, I'm not in the business of just randomly asking people their ages. No, I said howdy. How old are you? It's like, curse you and your thick accent. Yeah, I know. I'm sorry. I should speak a little bit clearer, ain't I? Oh, I had some trades people round my house last night because they were finishing off some decor work around the roofing, and these two tradespeople were talking to each other. I couldn't understand a word they were saying. I could not understand a word they were saying because they were mumbling so much. They were just mumbling to each other. It's like, how the hell do you understand each other? Like, use your words. Like, all you can hear is blah, 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 blah. It's like, what? Diddly diddly doo. They didn't have accents. It was literally just mumbling. It's all down to the mumbles. All down to the mumbles. Okay, do you know anyone who mumbles so much that you can literally not understand a word they're saying? And don't say me. Does anyone actually know someone who like mumbles so badly that you can't understand a word they're saying? It could also be that my ears are getting old, yeah. Accused of mumbling or accused of having your ears getting old? I do ask people to repeat themselves a lot, but that's not because I can't hear them. It's because I'm thinking of something else and I missed what they said. Like I heard them, but it didn't register because I wasn't sort of like paying attention. I'm like, oh sorry, say that again. I wasn't paying attention. I was thinking of something else. They're like, oh, you're going deaf, Tweed. It's like, no, I was just. It annoys me when people start talking to me without actually getting my attention first. That makes sense, chat. So, okay, here we go. If you're sitting down in a group of people, right, and you're thinking or you're having a discussion with someone else, and then someone starts talking to you without getting your attention first, and you miss what they say first because you're not actually listening to them, because you're listening to someone else, and then they accuse you of being deaf. It's like, come on. If you want to talk to me, give my attention first. Say, oh, Tweed, blah, 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 blah. That's what I do. Blah, 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 blah. Am I right? Oh, what? Sorry, you're talking to me? Oh, yeah, oi. Oi's always a good one. As you can tell by my passion chat, this is an issue very close to my heart. Yeah. Also, people mumbling as well, and you just can't understand what they're saying. That's why when everyone speaks to me, they're like, "Oh, Tweed, you're so well spoken." It's like, no, I just don't mumble, or at least I try not to. I do mumble occasionally. I try not to mumble so much because I know what it's like when you're trying to understand someone. You can't understand them. If you put in room 101, I would. Definitely would. Also, hashtag too British, maybe? Woo! There we go. Ah, finally. We did it. That took forever. That was a tough section. You had the tightness of the first section, and you had that chuck falling down, which took me forever to line up. And then you had the thing after that as well. People who are in communications often mumble? Really? That's surprising, because you would have thought communications will teach them to speak clearly. So one of the reasons why I speak so clearly, well, arguably I speak so clearly, is that I used to be somewhat in communications. I used to do announcements. And I found then that speaking slower and, enunciating correctly was good, so you don't have to repeat the announcement over and over again. In India, their version of hello is listen to me. Listen to me. Also, GG's. Thank you much for the GG's, everyone. I'm gonna go switch hats if that's okay, because this one's starting to press down my ears. I'm gonna switch over to the classic Indiana Jones. And sometimes when people talk to you, you can't interrupt what they said. But you can't interrupt what they said. I repeat and can't interpret what they said. You put ladybugs on your salad? Yeah, I do that as well, yeah. I'm wearing tweed, and the 9:55 train is running approximately 3 minutes late. Is that a euphemism? What? You put ladybirds on your salad? Just nod, smile, and back away slowly. Jack, where's my GGs, by the way? We've got one set of GGs out of that very long and very difficult level. Like, come on. You can do better than that, chat. Thank you, Lucas. Thank you. Do. Thank you. Thank you, everyone. Thank you. Is you were salty? I wasn't salty. I was just expressing my my observations of that second half. It's a good second half. Just that I feel like it was probably a little bit tight to ask the player to go through one tile gaps and maybe line up the chuck a little bit better. That's all. Other than that, it was really good. Just watching at this point, not just listening. By the way, Dom, if you're here in the chat, I'm kidding, by the way. it's a very good level. I like the drip effect. Oh, chat, look, drip effect. I got one of these. Oh no, he's got one with a splash at the end, which is pretty decent. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh, we're throwing it forward, okay. The effect comes when you get older. Am I? Really? No, I didn't think so. That was going to work. We're going to be on the edge. Da, 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 da. I don't think that works, Dom. I think I need to throw it up first. Like that. Yeah, I saw. They reckons number one's harder. It is, of course, incorrect. But everyone knows it's number two. Everyone knows that number three is the hardest. Come for the gaming, stay for the hats. Aru, Konnichiwa, I hope you're doing well. Thank you. Number three. Number three. There are 3 Grand Poo worlds. Do you think there'll be a number 4? Do you think there'll be a number 4? I know what Barb said, that Barb can't do it because of the kids and stuff like that, but I think he's got an itch. I think he wants to do a 4th one. Maybe it might not be a Grand Poo world, but I think he's going to do another ROM hack. Might do like a smaller one. Maybe do a road to Grand Poo world. You know, worlds are fancy. That's not really what he says. What did he say then? That's what he says when I'm there, but you're there more often than I am, Gaza. What does he actually says? Why does he say it? Oh, he doesn't enjoy making levels anymore. Oh, well, you can afford me. You can afford me. I think the kids are also a factor as well. I mean, he was saying at the end of GPW3 that, you know, the kids are definitely something he wants to concentrate on. I'm calling a lawyer. That's very low commitment, yeah. I suggested to him maybe make some ROM hack races levels. They would be very popular. If Barbara's King made a ROM hack race level, I think that'd be very, very popular. People will be jumping at the bits to play that one. I don't know if he saw my message. I don't think he saw the message. You know what Barb's chat's like. You know, you looked away for 2 seconds and he's missed like 500 messages. Do 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 do. Hey Red Eye, how's it going? Ah, the problems of fame. Luckily, we don't have that problem. Although I did have someone recently complain I never read chat. Like an actual proper complaint. An actual person complained to me that I never read chat. I was like, really? It's very punishing, yeah. But it's true. True. Ooh, that's a big jump. That's pretty cool. It's Germ Dove! Was that Germ Dove? We want to eat the key. Num 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 num. Num 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 num. Germ, you got something hanging out of your nose there. Hang on, let me get that for you. There you go. There you go. Mamma mia! He actually said, you never read chat, you never read chat, you never read chat, but you just know the first four. And you know what the ironic thing is as well? This particular person who complained, I was actually talking to them in that stream. So I was actually reading their chats and talking to them. You can't help some people. Doodly-doo-doo-doo. How can I think worth the streak of 304? Chat, that's a GG's, by the way. Speaking of being needy. Doodly-doo. Haven't seen that much key to know since Ibiza. I assume that's a euphemism. No, it wasn't YouTube. It was a Twitch person. Do we go back into the back cave, or do we check out the Green Switch Palace? Oh look, another grab the block while flying through it. Name and shame? No, no, no. We don't name and shame here. Huh? Was I supposed to grab for that? Can you reach that? I guess you can. Doo-doo-doo. Well, if I give your shame a name, give your shame a name. Chat, if you can give your shame a name, what name would you give your shame? What name would you give your shame? I'll give my shame the name of Tony. Tony the Shame. Tweed. Tweed, you are the incarnation of my shame. Mary? Oh. Janine? Janine? We call it Shane? Shane the Shame? People might mishear you. I am. Since your birthday recently should let you ban one person of your choice. Fair enough. You can ban one person of your choice, Gaza, but the caveat is that they have to have the same name as you. Any other Gazas in the chat? For yours, Esmeralda. Oh, I like it. No doppelgangers allowed. Let me just make an ult. Just gonna make an ult just to ban. That's commitment to the bit. Pronounce Genie? Is it? I thought it's pronounced Janine. Okay, like a gin. Janine. Are you sure about? Maybe that might be a country thing, because I'm pretty sure Janine is a name in the UK. I'm pretty sure that's how it's spelled, Janine. I could be wrong. Janine's definitely a word here in the UK. Sorry, name, sorry, in the UK. No! That's how I say my particular shame and ire. That's fair enough. And Rue, don't forget Rue. Don't forget Rue. Although Rue's more regret, right, than it is shame. Oh, that's how you spell. Oh, that's Janine. Okay, that's how you spell it. Okay, you are right. My bad. I don't think. Can you grab that? Do 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 do. All good. Maybe they're right. Maybe I don't read chat. I'm sorry. I'm not as good as the high-rolling streamers who can play complicated kaizo like this and read exactly people's messages. Oh, that wasn't good. You better than Dash. I tell you someone else who struggles as well, but in his defense, his chat does move like 5,000 miles per hour. It's Chambo. Amount of times Chambo has misread my messages as well. Bless him. But he does have a very like fast moving chat sometimes. And he plays far more complicated kaizo than I do. Is he still sporting that beard? Does anyone know? Rainbow's got a beard, if you don't know now. He grew a beard. No longer it looks like he's 16. Do, 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 do. I guess the move is to drop it as I jump out, like that. Try and see if it's safer just to throw it. Golden Sneak with the raids! How's it going, Sneak? Thank you much for the raids. What are you up to? Do 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 do. 1, 2. Where's the lie? Tell me. Tell me where the lie is. Damn it. Oh, you're still playing some Forbidden West. Are you enjoying Forbidden West? That's the sequel, right? That's the second one, I think. I'm doing good. I'm amazed it's Thursday already. Amazed and kind of concerned it's Thursday already. Weeks just go by so quickly. Playing the sequel, it's been fun, lots of dialogue. Yeah, that one's a bit of a yapper. That one's a bit of a yapper. I hope you're enjoying it. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I need to play Horizon. I've watched plenty of playthroughs. That's how I know that one's a bit of a yapper. But I do need to play through Horizon at some point. Is there a Horizon 3? Or was it just the 2? Just the 2. For now. For now. They might do another one. You think? Oh, yeah, it's Lego Horizon. That did so badly, apparently. That did so badly. So badly that the Nintendo company kind of disowned it immediately on launch. Binky, welcome on in. Very much for the streak. Best streak of the 195. 195? I am. Did you play the Lego one? Did anyone ever play Lego Horizon? I wonder if it was bad as people say it was. Bum, 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 bum. You have not, but you want to? What, are you just curious about it, or do you want to see how bad it is, Dave? So I'm trying to find an easy way to place that spring. Am I overcomplicating it? Probably. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. Ooh. I'll do. I'll do, donkey. I'll do. Whoa. Oh, and you have to land on him? Oh my god. You have to land on him as well? Oh God, Gaza actually did it as well. Gaza actually did it. Do-do-do-do-do. You hope it's good. You enjoying the PS4? So, apparently it was one of the worst games ever released that year. But don't let me dissuade you. Oh, I didn't even see that muncher up there. God damn it. But Golden Sneak, thanks so much for the raise. Say to all my raise, big and small, if you need to shoot off, then please do so. I very much appreciate the raid. Oh, but obviously, if you can stick around, please do so. Woo! Oh, I'll be back. Things I do while waiting on code running. Do 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 do. Bum, bum, bum. You could also have done a YouTube as well. Don't think you'll follow though? Fair enough. I don't blame you. Whee! Yeah, that's a ban? But which one do I ban? Which one do I shoot? Do 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 do. Good night, DDD. Very much to hang out. We'll catch you later. Yeah. No, chat. Which one should we ban? Should we ban Gaza 26 or 27? I say we ban the youngest. Ooh. Ah, this is so hard. I don't know. I always have trouble placing items in S&W. Like he always kicks it. Always. Do 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 do. And the one that couldn't capitalize her name. I say we take off and nuke the site from orbit. It's the only way to be sure. It's the only way to be sure. Do 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 do. I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. Da 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 da. Ba ba bla bum. Do 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 do. Bam 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 bam. Right. Grab thing. Ah, that I don't know why I'm struggling with that. It's because it's so close. Like usually when that's set up, that platform's a little bit further away. Okay, you know what? It's fine. No, don't kick it. I'm trying to drop the damn thing. I'm trying to drop it. I'm trying to drop this thing on that bloody platform. He keeps kicking it. Even if I'm pressing down, he kicks the damn thing. Ah! Do 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 do. You'd be awake in 2 hours? All right, let's do it that way. Oh god, timing on that. Okay, I think I'll get it. I think I see the timing. Good night, Sergeant. Have a good 2 hours sleep. I would actually argue if you only have 2 hours left, there's no point. But do get that sleep. You can. That works. Whew. Gotta laugh a disco show. Oh. There's the pipe, though. There's the pipe. It's harder than any kaizo. Yeah, tell me about it. I think I slept okay last night, so I'm not entirely sure. I did wake up very tired, but that's not really anything new for me. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. You know when you wake up and your eyes are stinging because they're like really sore and dry? That was kind of my my awakening. I think half of that might be the hay fever. Close. Really? Kaizo. You off into the weekend? You wake up when you wake up? Hell yeah, nurse. Any big plans for the weekend? Oh, sorry, any big plans up to the weekend? Get some good eye drops. Yeah, I think I probably need to. Why breaks on the screen? Maybe. Maybe gravy. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Grab the thing. Do my little trick. Catch going chores, yeah. Isn't life grand where you, on your days off, you just have to spend catching up on chores? 2-minute break every hour is recommended. We're not doing that. We're not doing that. We're not doing the 2-2-2. We never get anything done. Do 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 do. knows? Adulting, you hate it? Yeah. If that had moved just 1 pixel more to the right, if that moved just 1 pixel more to the right, we would have gone through that. Just 1 pixel. That's all it had to be. Just 1 pixel. One pixel. Bye. It's fine. It's not a long section, so I'm good. I'm good. All gravy, baby. Ba 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 ba. Hey, Toff. Officially now, hi, Toff. To stop for chatting, but I'm still staring at the screen though. If I go away for a break for 2 minutes, it will literally be me doing that. 2 minutes. Some people do have breaks every hour. To be honest, I find an hour too frequent for a break. But there are definitely people out there who do have breaks every hour. They just stare out the window. They just stare out the window chatting to you like this. So, how is everyone doing at the moment? Ba 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 ba. For every outbreak, yeah. I'm not a big fan of that myself. I understand why people do it. So obviously, those who aren't subbed, those who see ads, still get to enjoy the stream. But then there's no point in subbing them, right? Like, you don't have that ad-free benefit if the stream stops for the ad breaks. Oh dear. Now, if it's up to me, I wouldn't have had any ads at all. But unfortunately, I am forced to do that. My good old Uncle Bezos. Yeah, no, I don't actually. I've always been forced to do ads. Maybe that's before my time here. 1, 2. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. Let you open. Go over here. Do 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 do. Is there something else to go on the break? Yeah, the chat guest games is pretty decent. I like that one. We usually have a break at every 2 hours. Now, then I figured because we have like a giant break, we have like just one break a stream, which is usually out on the 3rd hour. We do change our breaks on occasion. Only if you win the marbles. And so when you say usually, you mean on 2 occasions. With milk? Well, I like it with milk, Papa. But I usually have it without milk because otherwise milk just goes off if I don't use it. So I usually have it without milk, but if I'm like, I guess at someone's houses, I usually have it with milk. You're really good at marbles? Haven't you won like twice? Have you won like twice? maybe thrice? See who's really good at marbles? Pumpkin. Pumpkin the cat is very good at marbles. I think Pumpkin's probably won the most out of everyone. Feel like it's been more than twice? It might have been 3 times. Maybe? I can't remember, to be honest. You might be right. Is there a way you can check? No, I don't think there is. Unless you want marbles yourself. Maybe download the game, sign in with your Twitch login, and then have a look at stats, maybe? If there is stats. I'm just guessing, though. I don't actually know. There might not be. I think I'll only tell you maximum of matches we've won across all platforms as well. You might be right. I don't remember winning that much, but we have done a lot of marbles, so who knows. Okay. Ah! Jesus, that is tight as hell. Hey, Mills, you love the hat for this one? Thank you. What a rude exit. Bow, 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 bow. Do, 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 do. Drew, how's it going, buddy? Hope you're doing well. Didn't have to insta throw the block. Well, you could probably use a disco shell, but that's just gonna make it even more dangerous and more hard, I think. You can insta throw the block, I think. Because I've seen it before. Or rather, I've done it before in a different sort of like pack. You can get a haircut and pick up something for lunch on your way back. No worries, State. Thank you very much for the lurk. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Enjoy your haircuts. Do 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 do. No, you can't. So you have to throw immediately. I mean, there's 2 ways of doing it. You can either do what I'm trying to do, grab it, throw immediately in the same sort of like couple of frames, and then land on the other side. Or do a block grab, jump up, and throw it as you're going down, and jump off the disco shell back onto the block again. I think that way is harder and a lot more riskier because you're dealing with the disco shell. It probably has a much lower success rate. Oh! No, like that. So doing exactly what I just did there. So grab the block, and as I'm going down, then sort of like throw it to the right. Yeah, if you're holding it, if you're carrying it, you can. Because when you carry a block, it becomes part of you, essentially. Becomes part of your settings, I guess. So your allowances. Do do do. Do 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 do. Ah! What an awkward ending. Jeez. Do 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 do. Like, chill out, Dom. Ba 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 ba. Has the meat count for something? Go on vacation. Finish this week and then next week and then it's vacation. Where are you going for vacation? Just gonna take some time off? Are you going somewhere? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. 1, 2. There you go. You know what? That was probably an easier way of doing it. That was probably an easy way of doing it. Oh. I was probably doing the hard way all this time. We did it! We did it, chat! Oh, dear. Not gonna lie, that was getting a bit tiring. Woo! But that was not my fault. That was my own fault, though. I was doing the wrong way. I was doing it the silly way. Do 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 do. Oh, near an hour out west. 2 weeks in Barcelona. Oh, that's good. And he might cool down by then as well, Drew. Those are the GGs, everyone. Oh. Oh. Oh, dear. Speaking of vampires, chat, celebrity vampires. How about Ian McKellen? I don't think Ian McKellen has aged since Lord of the Rings. Like, he looks pretty much identical. He's pretty much the same. What are you, some kind of kaizo player? What are we, some kind of a kaizo player? Yeah, I'm a silly goose. But yeah, Ian McKellen hasn't aged at all. Well, obviously he has, but he hasn't aged physically. So you wish chat if anyone's interested in the search for Gollum, that's coming out soon. That's scheduled to come out next year, I think. Search for Gollum. Which is the new Lord of the Rings movie. Starring half of the original cast. Woohoo! Shane, don't get any colour that. Oh, do you not get commission? Ooh. And what's the point then? You don't get commission, right? Oh, I think we're racing. Oh, I see. No, you don't? Oh, then what's the point? Depending on goals, and are the goals achievable? Are the goals achievable? Are they like really outlandish goals? Like you need to personally earn the company at $1 million. $1 million. Why? Oh, I didn't even see that. Ah! There's an arrow to it as well. I'm pretty sure I did the exact same trick in the first round. I fell for my own trick. How embarrassing. Should you become a sales dude? Then you beat me, get a cut. I remember once, and again, it's another working in the office story. When I joined a company, and I joined the finance team, we went for like an onboarding exercise. So, you know, I was new to the company. It was an onboarding exercise. And we met with new intake from other departments as well. So it wasn't just the finance office. You had engineering, you had design, R&D, that kind of thing. And you had marketing. You had the marketeers there as well, the salespeople. And the salespeople were showing us that the fact they got a company credit card. They got a company credit card. And they could use that to do all kinds of stuff. They got sales revenue, and they got commissions and all that kind of stuff. And there's us in the other departments thinking, we don't get anything like that. We don't get anything like that. And then they're like, yep, should have joined sales. I was like, yeah, we should have. It was the credit card that got me. Company credit card. Does anyone have a company credit card? Anyone ever had a company credit card? Woo! In a pipe. H. Nice and easy, that one. Oh, we're doing this. Pretty cool. A Tweed credit card. It's like the Bats credit cards. The problem is the year after they take last year's revenue and add a fixed amount on top of it as the new goal. Yeah, that's typical budgeting. The 1 year you can reach a goal, and the next year not necessarily. Yeah, that's why you should never strive to make as much money as possible. Like, minimize your revenue so your targets for next year will be achievable. Same with costs. If you have like the cost plus budgeting idea, kind of dissuade people from actually cutting your costs, because then you just sort of like can't meet your target for next year. I'm slowing down because I realize I'm talking about finance stuff here, and you guys probably don't want to hear that. You guys are probably not interested in that. Do I want to retrieve the shell? Yeah? Yeah, I think, yeah, because you need to do a shell jump. Okay. Okay, yeah. That's what you want to do. That's the way to do it. Hey, Xander. That's the way. Woo! That's how you play Mario. Do 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 do. Whoa! Okay, didn't see that show until it's later. Oh, your boiler's down. Oh, welcome to my world, Xander. Remember when my boiler down was for a while? 18th is not too bad. And to be honest, it's summer, so at least you don't need the hot water, right? Alright. Still though, having to pay for those boiler costs, not something you really want to have to do. Give you heater fans any? Really? Even in this weather? I mean, is he expecting to go cold again? Listen. Nice, it can be a bit chilly here. Well, that's why you have duvets. Although last night I actually used my duvet for the first time in weeks. First time in weeks, chat. I didn't sleep completely without covers. Just take your oven into the bathroom. Just use your kettle. Use your kettle to boil water for the bath. Easy. I love scalding water. Who doesn't? Yes! Woo! Easy. First try there at the end. That was fun. That was a fun level. Woo! Oh. What are the secret tricks on this level? The secret tricks on that level is not to die, Toph. Do not die. Thanks for the GGs, everyone. Ba-ba-bum. You put your toaster in the bath with you, it'll make the water nice and toasty. Cross the gold tape to win. What are my thoughts on tater tots? Asks Cook Sushi. I kind of like them. Sushi? Tater tots. They're pretty decent. I like tater tots. What's the last? Sorry. What was the last job you had before moving to gaming full time? Asks exact official. Finance. Finance exact. So I'm just catching up on chat. I missed your message chat. Don't worry, I'm just scrolling up, seeing what I've missed. But yeah, finance was what I was before kaizo. So I know a few things about finance. Know a few things about working in the office. If you are one of those poor people at the moment, chat, that's being pulled from meeting to meeting right now, I know your pain. I never read chat. Exact, welcome on in. It's good to see you. Dusty, welcome back in. You like doing finance, or did I like doing fiance? Did I like doing fiance? I love doing fiance. Do. Do you like doing finance? It was okay. There's a reason why I'm a full-time streamer now. I much prefer streaming. You got like 20 to 30 meetings a week. Oh, that's too many meetings, man. That's too many meetings. Be Nancy. Be Nancy. Beyonce. Be Nancy. What do you need to do? What the hell do you need to cover in that many meetings? So, Xander, the way it is, you have a meeting to arrange a meeting, and then you have a meeting to discuss what you're going to have in that meeting, and then you have the actual meeting, and then you have a review meeting afterwards, and then you have a feedback meeting after that, and then you have another meeting to set up the next meeting that you're going to have the following week. So one meeting, one big meeting, actually becomes one big meeting and like 5 little meetings afterwards and before. And I'm not actually joking as well. I used to, again, I've said this many times, chat. I used to have to review my financials to senior management, and we had to have a meeting, 2 meetings before that, to actually make sure that the narrative was correct and in order to what my boss wanted to show. And then we had to have a meeting after the big meeting, have a meeting after the big meeting to sort of establish, like, how it went, basically. Sounds very inefficient. Welcome to office work. Welcome to office work. I just want to say, finance. Tongue twister saying finance and the fiance. Benefit of working with physicists, we value efficiency. When's the evaluation meeting though? That's at the end of the month. Willow. Evaluation meetings at the end of the month, and the beginning of the month is the month-end meetings. Time to call a meeting. All right, chat, we're going to call a meeting. You ready? We're going to call a meeting. And the meeting is that it's time for break. It's time for break, people. We did it. It took 12 hours, but we did it. It's done. But we need to do the meeting at different angles. Again and again and again and again. Sorry, Simpsons. What's for lunch? Tater tots? I'm afraid not. No. I'm afraid not. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, a big thank you for those who are lurking right now. You are the true MVPs. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. We are about to take a break. Then we'll come back. We're going to do some more marriage. I'm loving this this hack. This hack is amazing. Some bits taking me a while to get through. Some bits are taking me a while to get through because they are very, very tight. Like the level, like that previous level we just did, I breezed through that level in about 5 minutes. But the level before that took me a lot longer because we had some awkward bits. So there's definitely some awkward bits here and there for me, but definitely am enjoying it. Very, very good hack. Has anyone in the chat played this hack before? Red Knight, if you're still around, have you played this hack before? Was your finance job anything like the IT crowd? I was the Moss. I was the Moss. It was me, James. I was the Moss. You're no longer MVP because you no longer lurked. Yeah, sorry about that, Joni. It's the risk you take when you unlurk, when you drop your cloaking device. Yeah, chat, make some words, make some noise. If you're on YouTube, you're going to have to go an extra mile if you want to actually enter the game. You have to either use the QR code above the head, or if you like, you can type your answer into the YouTube chat, and hopefully someone on Twitch pick up for you. But if you're on Twitch, you can literally just put in the thing. Big thank you for those who are lurking and say, if you like what you see, hit that follow, hit that sub button, all that good stuff. And we'll have some more Mario very shortly. See you in a second. Don't go anywhere. Hi, everybody. I'm back. Oh, we got perfection. Nice. Hold on, everyone. Ah, Diverty Gaming's good to see you. Welcome in back. Lucian's good to see you as well. Welcome back. Oh, did you win? Collectively, yeah. And your prize is another round of Words of Stream. At level 9. Do 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 do. So, chat, I said earlier. So the builders or the you have a bite of me apple? Go for it. Very nice apple. The builders who installed the windows on my roof came back last night to do some decorations to like make the area a little bit nice. They also, bless them, painted the ceiling of my bathroom. Now, as you know, or as some of you may know, the reason why I had to replace the windows in the roof of my bathroom, because I got a skylight in my bathroom. The reason why I had to get rid of that is because it was rotting. The bathroom, right? Lots of moisture. It was rotting. I had to get it replaced. That's now replaced. Can you imagine the state of the ceiling in my bathroom because of that skylight? The bathroom ceiling was hideous. Right? It was the paint was peeling off. There was mold that I've been trying to fight back for like months now in the corners. It was really, really bad. Obviously, they replaced the skylight. They've redone the ceiling. It's all nice and fresh and white, and it looks beautiful. Just went into the bathroom just now to go to the toilet, looked up, and I blinded myself because it's so bright up there now because it's all nice and white and painted. It just looks so nice. It's so light now. I think that's what my builder got. It's got a specific paint that blocks the humidity. Anti-mold paint. So whoever did my house before I got my house, I don't think they bothered with the anti-mold paint in the bathroom, so inevitably and eventually it just became moldy. Hey, I just thought I'd show you that, chat, because I looked up and it's just like a nice whiteness that's everywhere. It's just lovely. So clean and crisp. It was a pink lady. I think this is a pink lady, actually. I like pink ladies. They're also crisp and sweet and very good. I'm a big fan of pink apples. Rayburn for the win? Yeah, I find red apples a bit mushy. That's the problem. Like, you have to eat them at the right time. If they're left to stand for, like, say, a day or two, they become mushy, and it's just like, bleh. Well, I guess Brayburn's okay. I'm thinking mostly of Red Delicious. Brayburns are okay. Or a red apple. Honey Crisp, that's a green apple, right? Or what they call a golden apple. Yeah, Red Delicious, they don't taste very good, do they? Green Granny is the worst. What? Green Granny as in Granny Smith's? Anyone here like a Granny Smith? Anyone here like Granny Smith, chat? I don't mean do you have a grandmother called Smith. I mean, do you like the Granny Smith apples? I always find them very tart and very sort of like bitty, and it's just not very pleasant. Now, to be honest, they're probably a good apple to cook with, though. Granny Smith is mid. Has anyone tried eating a Branbury apple before? Gala's the worst. Gala goes off within like a day. Perfect. Well done. Let's go. Thank you very much for the cashmere. Honey too, yeah. These go off within. I mean, they're great when you first start eating them, but within a day, they're like unedible. Inedible. That jump scare, that was a little thing that Twitch can do to block the screen for me, so I can't see what's going on for 2 seconds, which is great during Kaizo gameplay. So what you saw there is what I see on my screen. What's Cashmere's origin story? So when I first started streaming, about, let's say, 9 months in, I was playing a game of Spelunky 2. Streaming a game of Spelunky 2, and I was playing it with a couple of other streamers at the time who don't stream anymore. And if you've ever seen Spelunky 2, it's especially with multiplayer, it's complete chaos, insane chaos. The other 2 streamers were trying to play it seriously. I was just goofing around. I was just having fun, having fun with the game. And if you don't know Spelunky 2, this won't make any sense to you, but don't worry about it. We were at a shop, and the other 2 players were in the shop trying to buy something. I threw a stone from the outside into the shop in the game, which obviously aggroed the shopkeeper and basically killed everyone. And then was like, "Tweed, did you just throw that rock?" And I was like, "No, I didn't do it. It was Kashmir," thinking Kashmir is the opposite to Tweed, so like the evil twin. And that's kind of how it came about. So then Kashmir became its own thing. That's the origin story. This is just one of those things that just organically came up. Rube, it's good to see you. Hope you're doing well, buddy. I miss Spelunky 2. Spelunky 2 was really fun. Can never get any far with it though. The problem with Spelunky 2. Spelunky 2 chat is one of those games that if you're streaming it, you get all the nerds come in. All the Spelunky 2 nerds that come in. It's like, oh, okay, we're gonna help you. The back seating and the hand holding is incredible when it comes to Spelunky 2. If you want to play that game blindly, good luck. Good luck. There's always someone's going to crop up and say, oh, you need to do this and you need to do that. You need to do this and this and this and that and that. Or if you want to play it your own way, and then someone's like, oh, you shouldn't do that. You should do this. It's like, well, I'm going to do it my own way. It's like, well, you shouldn't do that. And people going, well, actually, blah, 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 blah. And also people coming and say, oh, do you want me to help you? Do you want me to, you want to do a sort of like team up? It's like, no, I don't want to play solo, thank you. Play the game my way. Yeah, I got that a lot when I was playing Spelunky 2. It's like, for God's sake. Now, admittedly, it all comes from a good, good source. But you've got some people who get really sort of like funny with you if you say no. Like you pop into someone's stream who's playing Spelunky 2, ask the streamer, do you want me to join you so I can help you? You're struggling. And the streamer says, no, that's okay, thanks. I just want to play on myself, and I want to sort of explore and have fun, by myself. And then get funny with them? And then get funny with that streamer? We had that quite a lot as well. It's like, hey, you came to me. You came into my house. Stop having fun wrong. Oh, he probably has a lot of griefers, yeah. I eat your food in your fridge? No, it's yours. What do you mean? Pretty much that mentality, yeah. But no, I did enjoy Spelunky 2. Spelunky 2 is really fun. Chainbow plays it now and again. I always pop in to get my Spelunky fix. So, this Kaizo break. You remember when I say once we're done with Invictus, we'll take a break from Kaizo? It's going well, huh? I thought about it. I was like, oh, do we take a Kaizo break? And I thought, well, we should. But then what else do we play? What else do we play that YouTube can also enjoy in a vertical format? You know? I was thinking, well, do we continue on with Twilight Princess? Well, YouTube can't see that in the vertical because it needs to be horizontal. Do we go on to Donkey Kong 64? Well, possibly. But then I have to redo the setup or redo the overlay for YouTube vertical. I mean, I just need 2 more words. Just need 2 more words, chat. What's the big words? So how was your retirement? There you go. Eggplant, chat. Eggplant. Come on. Go on. Go. Go, 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 go. Go, go, go. Make words, chat. I think we're going to bow out level 22. No, we just needed 2 more words. Oh my god, the save! Oh my god, the save! Right there in the last second. Oh my god. GG's. Woo! A bit of variety for a few weeks would be fun. Jonah, is your suggestion RA2 by any chance? YouTube can get used to horizontal. Red Alert 2? Hell yes, it might be. We did a little bit of Red Alert 2 during the birthday stream, and I have to say, it didn't do very well. We lost like 30 viewers when we did that. Now, admittedly, it was quite late in the day, so that might be half of it as well. La 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 la. This is not Marvel Zone. What's the thing not updating? Rouge. No, I did think we maybe play DK64. Carry on with that. Maybe we'll do that next week. Maybe. Have a week off, Kaizo. I also thought about maybe doing a standard hack as well. Or rather instead. So take a break from Kaizo, but still do Mario and go back to the Kaizo to the standard hack. But then I was thinking, yeah, which one do we do? Do we do jump? We did jump 1/2. We didn't do jump. You'd be interested in more DK64? We definitely will do DK64. Also been keen for Rimworld 2, but we'll probably do similar to RA. Yeah. I think Rimworld will do another special stream on that one, I think. Jump was harder though? Yeah. Jump 1/2, I think, was just the perfect level of difficulty. I really enjoyed Jump 1/2. I don't think we're going to make a comeback this time, chat. No. We try though. Very good though, very good. Play Doom Scroll. No. More novel gimmicks than hard? Oof. Is that a standard, Rube? Nachos and fried Oreos? I've actually heard of that one, actually. That's pretty well known, that one. I might check that one out. Bum, bum. Actually, no. Let me do that right now. No, lest I forget. 1 second, chat. 1 second. A sec. Because I was thinking about that the other day, actually. Oh, I've played Plumberfall Seasons quite a few times. I think we've beaten that like 5 times. I love that hack, don't get me wrong. That hack is really good. Things? That's an expert. Oh no, it's kaizo. That's kaizo. I'm looking for a standard at the moment. Was it Oreos? But yeah, I've been told things is quite good, but it is a standard. Oh, Oreos. Rack? No, hack. 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 Did I just mumble? Maybe I mumbled. Do you remember what I said earlier about not mumbling? I may have just mumbled. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we're back to the food game. We all like a bit of food, right? YouTube, you can also join in this one as well. Oh, sorry, that's a suggestion. Rack. Oh. Well, I've just downloaded Oreos now, so we might do that. We're all looking for a rack. AKA find the pie and dismiss the pie as well. Where's Metal Crazy? Metal Crazy, you ready for some pieage? Alright, ladies and gentlemen, so this one we just pick the one we like, and then the others we just pick where we think the popular vote is. So out of these two, we have the poutine chat. Something called poutine. Poutine? From somewhere called Canada. Never heard of either of those two. And on the right, we have the Jockey Whoppy Whoopie Whoppy Wookie Burger, which is 3 burgers, 3 bacon, 3 sausages, and 3 cheeses. That is a good-looking burger, but is it sexier than the poutine? What's sexier, chat? The poutine or the Jockey Whoppy Burger? Poutine's sexy as hell. Tough one. Get those pies out of here. Go for the poutine. The burger is AI. That's an AI burger. You can tell it's got 5 fingers. A piece of venture is a chill standard hack. Guidance I hear has been pretty good, yeah. That's what Big Borg wants you to think. Have we been assimilated by Big Borg? Being assimilated by Big Borg. Resistance is futile. Poutine. As someone who's never had poutine, I'm going to go for the poutine. Alright, now we need to guess what the popular vote's for. So, on the left side, chat, we have the chorizo sandwich. Chorizo sandwich with a beer from Spain. What is he putting on that sandwich? What is he putting on that sandwich? Is that caviar? And on the right side, we have the full Monty. Dun, 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 dun. You can keep your hat on. Beef burger with bacon, sausage, and an egg. It's chili oil. It's lumpy. What's it lumpy with? Roasted onion sauce. Which one are you going to go for, chat? Surely not the chorizo sandwich. That's transmission grease of a 1970s man diesel truck. All right. Roasted onion sauce, what looks it? Yeah, sorry, chat. I can. The sauce is what put me off. That thing on the left. Okay, from USA, in a very weird-looking box, we have the carne asada taco plata. The small price of $30. $30 for that? Are you kidding? Jack, I bought this for £200. This ram, which is about $250. That's a tenth of the cost. And the tacos are blue. And then from Germany, we have the bratwurst with mustard. This bloke don't know how to haggle. This guy doesn't know how to haggle. Blue corn. Shall we go for the bratwurst with mustard? Will you go for the carne asada taco plata? Yeah, do not Google blue anything. Yeah. Apparently, the more expensive the food, the higher the voltage. I don't want Asda meat, gov. On the left side, chat, from Latvia, we have a hot dog. And on the right, from Australia, we have the pulled beef burger. Latvia, yeah, no, it's Latvia. We have the pulled beef burger on the right, or do we have, from the lavatory, we have the hot dog. Which way to the toilet? Do. That what else comes up now? And I point around eating blue food. That's what all that comes up now is Percy Jackson. I mean, there might be some Rule 64 regarding Percy Jackson with blue food. Let's go with the beef burger. Yes! Alright, ladies and gentlemen, on the left side we have some nachos. Hey, chap. What do you call cheese that doesn't belong to you? I mean, 34? Yeah, sure. What do you call cheese that doesn't belong to you? My cheese, of course. All right, nachos, and then on the right side we have the barbecue pork burrito. Barbecue pork burrito. That's hardly cheese, isn't it? Is that like Rule 34 with polygon graphics? Rule 64. Gonna go right. That was very plasticky nacho cheese, yeah. On left side, chat, from Milton Keynes, we have the pepperoni pizza with a beer. With another beer. And on the right, from the USA, we have the tender basket of chicken. Okay, so chat, can I just point something out? No worries, Haru. Thank you much for hanging out. Have a good night's sleep, and we'll catch you later. Can I just point something out, chat? The pizza and the beer is massively cheaper in the small bucket of chicken on the right. Now you get a small pizza, a small personal pizza, and a beer, and still have change from a £10 note. With the chicken tender basket, you have to get more than £10. It's like a decent pizza. I mean, it's small, but you don't need a big pizza, right? Oh no! It was the chicken that won. For once, the pizza did not win. All right, chat. We obviously live in Bizarro world today. On the left side, we have the staining stack. Staining stack. Steining stack on the left side with chips, which is basically just a melted burger. That burger, chat, if a burger could scream in agony, it's gonna be that one on the left. Like, it gets served and you can just hear it going, help me! And on the right side, we have the Holy Fudge pork rib pie. Holy Fudge. Holy Flick. Pork rib pie with mash and gravy. Like burger, but it also, your jaw will be dislocated. Yeah, it's fudge in a pie, chat. That's not how you spell fudge. Which one, chat? Do we go for the pie? Yeah, Malix. Yeah, always bet on pizza, but we got that one wrong, Malix. I'm surprised because the pizza didn't look that bad. It was small, sure, but it wasn't bad. You want to go on the left? Anyone for the pie? Anyone for the pie? I want to go for the pie. I like the pie, chat. I'm your welcome in. That pie looks like a decent pie, right? Should we go for the pie? Yeah? Yeah? Whoops. Pie never wins. I didn't click on the pie. Pie loses. There's a pie in your eye. Pie never wins. Unless it does. It has won on a few occasions. On the left, chat from Australia. Australia versus Japan in Australia? Cricket, do you think? That'd be cricket? Pulled pork roll with 2 non-alcoholic cocktails. On the right side from Canada, we have 2 stray dogs. Bacon wrapped dog, condiments, banana peppers, onions, tacky, crumbles. Price for one, £4. Are we all going for the stray dog? No, because spice sucks. I don't think the one on the right's spicy, is it? Tacky's a crisp version. Yeah, stray dogs win. Stray dogs win. I'm just blindly assuming. No, I think they were bell peppers, the peppers. I don't know what banana peppers are, chat. Are banana peppers chilies or are they bells? Chat, the return of the full Monty. You can keep your head on. You got the full Monty with the beef burger and bacon, sausage and egg. On the right, we have the steak and chips for 2. Steak and chips for 2, or the full Molly. This one doesn't have spam, so it's good if you don't like spam. I'm not a big fan of spam in any form. Steak? Chat, what's your opinion on the steak? What's your opinion on that steak? Is that good, or would you say it's a mistake? Let's go for the steak. Yay! Perfect steak. I think it was a little bit too rare for me. Maybe 30 seconds longer. Steak is alright. It's pretty good at words. That burger does remind you of the Monty Python sketch. Morning, Johan. Steak frites. Sad pizza versus even sadder pie. Chat, a pie in the pint on the left? Look at that pint. It's like someone has just, you know. And on the right side, we have the cheese pizza slice. Piddled. Someone's just piddled that out, chat. Down in Chicago, you can do better pizza than that. Pie needs 5 more minutes in the oven. Yeah, the pie is a little bit undercooked. Yeah, you're probably thinking that pie looks really, really overdone. No, it's supposed to be like that. So what the eater's about to do, As you can see, he's mashed in the top of the pie. He's going to put the beer in the pie to create a beer pie. It's a classic English delicacy. Very, very common practice in ball games. So yeah, beer in the pie, and then you just eat the pie with the beer in it. Very, very tasty. It's called a Fulham Floats. It's gonna be pizza, right? It can't be the pie. It's gonna be the pizza. Alright, chat, here's the final one. We have on the left side an ice cream sandwich, which is a elephant trunk worth of bread with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. At least 13 scoops of vanilla ice cream with nuts and other kind of seasons and a leaf mint, apparently. And on the right, we have shredded chicken in fried batter and a beer. That pie story was wild. No price. Yeah, that's a free pizza, a free sandwich, chat. That's a free ice cream sandwich. Talking out of my bottom. That ice cream looks, not being funny, I know it's in like real bread. You know what? The idea to me of an ice cream sandwich on actual normal bread isn't hideous. It's not hideous. Like, I wouldn't mind an ice cream on an actual normal slice of bread. Of course, it's probably better on like biscuit and stuff. But this bread looks like it might be sweetened bread anyway. Right? So this looks really nice, the ice cream. I'm going to go for the ice cream. Oh, that looks really cool. Looks really cool. Hey, that looks really delicious. Yeah, it's a good ice cream sandwich. Also, very long. Woohoo! Although, by the time we finished eating it, the ice cream would have melted away to nothing. We did better than the average chat. We got 9 out of 10. This is where we fell down. This is where we fell down. Apparently, more people went for the chicken than the pizza. Might have a touch of lactose intolerancy. Hey, Wesley. The bread would soak up the ice cream? True, but there was a lot of ice cream there, though. Well done, everyone. Anyone up for some game duel? Anyone up for some game duel? Get me out on the ice cream on bread. Make it French toasted bread. What, like the cheese toasted bread? Or the eggy toast? Is he eating them because of lactose pills like Smarties? You know, if you like your ice cream on real bread? I don't know. I don't dislike the idea. Eggy toast with cinnamon and sugar. Ah, you see, over here in the UK, when we have French bread, we don't sweeten it. Right? I don't think we put sugar on our French bread because we're normal. I'm pretty sure we don't sweeten our toast. Some people do they? What, in the UK? Really? Wow. I guess if they want it authentic. Scum, it's good to see you. Welcome on in. Yeah, French toast is what Nurse was talking about. Yeah. Beyonce loves that. You prefer savory? Don't get me wrong, chat. I do like the combination of savory and sweet. I'm a big fan of sweet, salted popcorn. I'm a big fan of salted caramel. I do like the savory and the sweet. The savory and the sweet. But I think sweetened French bread might be a little bit too much. But yeah, ice cream and French toast and some caramel drizzle. That might be interesting. All right, chat. So we need to guess a video game. So we have 10 guesses. Someone give me a video game to start off with. A few people have. First guess, MDK. Did anyone ever play MDK? That was a weird game, right? MDK was a very weird game. You had like this weird sort of... Was the main character MDK a guy or a girl? Or neither? Because going by those legs, I would say it was a girl, but I'm pretty sure it was a guy. Kurt is the name. Anyway, we know from this guess that what we're looking for is a first person only, single player only, sorry. And it's third person. And it was made after 1997. It might be a shooter, it might be a platformer, it might be both. You got sci-fi and you got comedy, or yeah. The age since you last played MDK? Hey, Lackey. It might be a platformer. We don't know. Sims 3? Ratchet and Clank is third person. Let's try Ratchet and Clank. So then we can sort of confirm the platforming. Oh, which is also a shooter platformer, of course it is. Okay, that's not giving us anything new, but we do have a time bracket between 2011 and 2015. 2011 and 2015, chat. Third-person shooter with platforming elements. Yep, that's what we got here. We're trying to guess the game that we're looking for. Chat, give me a platforming third-person game that came out in this time era. When did Galaxy come out? When did Mario Galaxy come out, chat? That was around this time, wasn't it? Galaxy 1? Galaxy 1 would allow us to see if it is actually... Okay, so it's not a platformer, chat. It's not a platformer. It's a shooter. It's a shooting game. Oh, wow. It's 2007. Okay, wow. All right, so we're not looking for Nintendo. So that guess was just to strike a few possibilities off. We're not looking for Nintendo. We're not looking for a platforming game. We're looking for a shooting game. Shooting game only with no platforming elements to it. That's what we're looking for. So, third-person shooter. It could be Resident Evil. With sci-fi elements, chat. Sci-fi elements. And not on the PC. Not on the P... Okay, that's a good point. Not on the PC. Not on the PlayStation 4. Not on the PlayStation 1. Not on the Wii. Or any Nintendo console. Must be an Xbox, right? Aren't Xbox games usually on PC as well? I mean, to be honest, chat, 2011 to 2012, it could be Dreamcast. It could be Dreamcast. I think Destiny came out way after this time. Actually, no, it isn't Dream... I don't know when Dreamcast was a thing. But Dreamcast is still a thing. We tried Ratchet & Clank. It wasn't Ratchet & Clank. Hey, Daniel. Gears of War? It's not Gears of War, but we do have an Unreal Engine as the platform. As the engine, sorry. The engine is Unreal. And we know what we're looking for is... Oh, it's also on the 360s and other things. So it's in the 360 generation of consoles. Very tail end of the 360. Try to think of some Xbox exclusives, chat. Fable, Max Payne 3. Is that just... yeah, we're looking for sci-fi as well, though. Is it going to be Halo? It could be Halo. No, but Halo's first person, so it's not going to be Halo. Is there a third-person Halo, chat? Is there like a third-person only Halo? Or has it always got first person? So we've got Spartan Strikes, Spartan Assault, got a lot of spin-off games. No Microsoft games. It's an Xbox. So it's a Xbox only game that's not made by Xbox or Microsoft. That's unusual, right? Have a third-party dev that's exclusive to a console. But only Xbox? Well, it could be PlayStations of this generation as well. Undertow? That was Undertow. That's not there. PS3. Yeah, it could be PS3. Sunset Overdrive. Is that not also a racing game? Yeah, it's also a platforming game. Yeah, it's not a platformer. And it's also not in the... Okay, that was completely wrong. But good guess, though. Unreal Tournament 3. But hey, at least I tried. Is it worth buying a clue? Let's buy a clue. Oh, great clue. So it's fantasy sci-fi, shooter plus more, Unreal Engine, Xbox 360 plus others, third party, between 11 and 12. There's gonna be some game that no one's ever heard of. Lord of the Rings? Is that a shooter? Is that... Yeah, that doesn't have sci-fi though. Brink? Bioshock? Bioshock wasn't exclusive. Brink is first person. And Bioshock's also first person as well. A third person shooter. Was there like any... no, it's not horror. Sci-fi fantasy. Sci-fi fantasy. Gears of War matches more? Yeah, it's not Gears of War though. We've already tried Gears of War and it's not that franchise. Devil May Cry? Oh, no. No. Good guess though, Johan. No, that's not a Xbox exclusive. Is Titanfall Xbox exclusive? Pretty sure we can get on the PlayStation. Let's try it. Is it one word? Titanfall? No, it wasn't Titanfall. Mass Effect. Again, it's not Once Human. Is that Detroit Once Human? That's Being Human. Nah, it's not Once Human. It's not Xbox exclusive. Well, there's no other game. There's no other platform we picked up yet. Okay, well, okay. Let me rephrase it. On Xbox 360. On Xbox 360. It's Xbox 360. It's shooter. Yes, it's Xbox 360. And it's also more than shooter. 11 and 12. A fantasy shooter, yeah, a fantasy shooter. Is it an obscure one? Asura's Raft? How do you know? Asura's Wrath. What the hell was this? Oh wait, was this not in the has this not had a remake recently or a report? I recognise this. Was this not one of the showcases that we've seen this year? I don't know why this is a shooter. I have no idea why this is a shooter. Yeah, where's the shooting? I guess he's shooting out, like, energy balls? Yeah, you know, chat, shooting with your fists. You know, when you shoot out your fists. You know. Shooting. Oh, there's the shooting. There's his shooting. There's his shooting. Alright, so it was PS3 was the other one. That was a bit of a stretch, yeah. Well done, everyone. Well done, Metal. Never, ever, never heard of it. Or seen it. Alright, let's go with the keywords then. So, keywords. Invasion, power grid, mech squads, insects, alien insects. So yeah, shooter because he brought the gun show. You have that game, or do you? Is it any good, Johan? Invasion, power grid, mech squads, alien insects. Half-Life, you think? Look at these guns. Not Half-Life. Friendly fire. Reactor cores, volcanic hive, pilot upgrades. Gears of War 4 or 5? The other Faster Than Light game? Gears of War 4. It's not Gears of War. It is, it's an old game. It's an older game, sir, but it still checks out. It's an old game, going by the fact it's on the Linux. PC, Mac, Android. It's on the Android, chat. It's a mobile game. Apparently. Roguelike runs, blocking spawns, pushing enemies, timeline resets. Into the Breach? Chat, do you think it might be Into the Breach? Chat, can I just have some confirmation? Do you think it might be Into the Breach? Oh, wait, hang on. Yeah, I know what it is. I think it's Into the Breach. Yeah, you see, chat, big brain on me. See, none of you got that. That's me. That's all me, baby. Timeline reset to sound like Into the Breach. It's Out of the Breach. It's the sequel. If only Thunder Bunny was here to say. Don't make me say it a third time. Great drop, Tweed. Thank you, Drew. Reaper, it's good to see you. Well going in. Alright, now we need to go into the art. Now we go into the art, ladies and gentlemen. YouTube, you might have to peek in a little bit. So, what game has this cover art? What game has this cover art? It looks like some kind of Total War game. Maybe? Some kind of Total War game. We've got like soldiers. Let's get down to business to defeat the Hun. It's Mulan. Mulan the game. I'm surprised Mulan doesn't actually have a video game. It might be Zelda. I don't. It could be Hyrule. It could be Hyrule Warriors. It might even be Dynasty Warriors, actually. La Mulana, something you can play instead of Kaizo. Oh, do you know what it is, Armia? Blood Bowl. Blood. Oh, it's Blood Bowl 2. Oh, is this the World of Warcraft spin-off game? You play football. Monsters American football game, yeah. Warhammer, sorry, Warhammer. Bloody game. Warhammer fantasy football. Weird spin-off. Is this yeah, this game was pretty good, but didn't it got slated because of like all the microtransactions? If this is the game I think it is, the one that came out like 2 years ago ish. Like there's a lot of microtransactions in this one. I think a lot of people didn't like that. I mean, the cost of the horse armor, wow. Alright chat, so this isn't cover art. Oh, okay. Maybe it's not the one I'm thinking of then. Maybe it's one very similar. Maybe it's not the one I'm thinking of. So this is not the cover art. This is any artwork associated with the thing. So. Who's this Pokemon, chat? Who's this Pokemon? US football sucks. I'm not a fan myself, but I don't watch it, so. This could be anything. What do you mean you can't say what this is, chat? It's obvious. The answer's screaming at you. It's obviously gun, metal, blue climbing ladder game. Nah, it's not there. Is Groundle on the list? No, I had to check though. I had to check. It's Hello. Yeah, it's Hello Kitty. Hello Kitty Island Adventure. It's not. I'm afraid it's not. Oh, it's a guy. Witcher? I'm going by the graphics. That looks very much like The Witcher 3. You know, the face, the textures. That looks very Witcher 3. Oh, I don't know what this could be if it is Witcher 3. Wither! It's the Wither! Witcher 3? Not Witcher 3. Oh, it could be... Oh, yeah, it could be Dragon Age. Yeah. Or Kingdom... Yeah, it could be Henry. It could be Kingdom Come Deliverance. Let's try Dragon Age. Dragon Age... Probably... Inquisition? It's not a Dragon Age. Although that does look like Alistair. Are we still thinking Kingdom Come Deliverance? Widow says Planescape Torments. Hey, Dirty Mike. Oh, thank you. Is that Nathan? Is that Nathan Drake? Which is Uncharted. Sorry, I was trying to think of the series then. And so, which one is it? Uncharted 4. Yay! What the hell is he doing? Oh, he's in an upturned car. Right, I understand, which is on fire. Typical Nathan Drake stuff. Chat, some people say I look a bit like Nathan Drake. Do you see the resemblance? Let me try and pull that expression. Yeah? We could be twins. We could be twins. More like Professor Layton. Auburn. Alright, chat, who's this character? Who is this video game character? Bayonetta. I think if he spoke sultry, Armia, I think you could definitely pull off a Bayonetta, because you do have a very British-sounding voice, which is ironic because obviously you're not British, but you do have a very British-sounding voice. So yeah, I think you could definitely do a Bayonetta. I don't think your normal voice is Bayonetta, but I definitely think you could pull off a Bayonetta. If that makes sense. Like, if you actually try to impersonate Bayonetta, you could probably do it quite easily. Like me, for example, I can pull off Sooty very well. That might be a bit too British, that joke. Any ideas who this guy is? A sultry sounding voice. Is this Cyber? Oh wait, is this Johnny? Is this Johnny Silverhand? Hey, chat! Look, it's Keanu Reeves. It's the vampire. It's the GOAT, the GOAT. It's Johnny Silverhand. You know why they call him Johnny Silverhand, chat? You know, Sooty, the old puppet kids show? Yeah. So the joke there, chat, is that Sooty is a glove puppet who doesn't talk. You know why he's called Johnny Silverhand? You never guess. Because he always comes in second. Alright, let's do another one. Who's this? Ba 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 ba. Do 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 do. His rival was Morgan Blackhands, but never mentioned it in 2077. Hope he's in the second game. Mr. Genericus. Genericus Bootman. Is it Woody? It could be Woody. I don't think it's Woody. There's a snake in my boots. It's his name. The name of this guy is John Generic. It's Jen Eric. RE9 Pro Tag? No, I don't think it's Grace. I don't think it's Grace. Try it though. It is a woman though. You are a toy! It is a woman, it's not Grace, and it's not from RE. Older graphics, yeah. It's Jen Eric. It's Jenny Ramono. I feel like I recognize her. I feel like I recognize her, but from where? What's the name of the pro tag from Outspoken? Oh, Danny Rogers. Not in the list, unfortunately. Probably from a game, yeah, probably from a game. Zombie game where you're the journalist? Forsaken, sorry. Who was the main character from Forsaken, sorry? Chloe Fraser? Is that the girl from Forsaken? Oh, Uncharted. Hey, what's Zoe? Is she Nate's love interest? I've never played Uncharted. Maybe we should play that one day. Who's this, chat? Who's this? Final Fantasy 6. Do you remember the character? Oh, she's on the cover. Uncharted is very fun. I still think that Lara Croft would beat Nate in a fight. Pro tag of RE7. Ethan Winters. I mean, we'll try it. I don't think it's Ethan Winters. You're probably right, though. No, it's not Ethan Winters. It's not from RE. Is it Father Gasoline? It wasn't Father Gasoline. He has a giant key, chat. He has a giant key. Yeah, I call him Father Gasoline. He has a giant key. Anyone recognize that key? It could, yeah, it's Sora having a very bad day. Sora having a very bad day, chat. It's Johnny Kingdom Hearts. Is it the guy from Little Nightmares? Is it Mono? It was Mono. Mono from Little Nightmares. There you go. No worries, Johan. Thank you much for being here. Wow, he's creepy. Well, he's just a kid. He's Little Nightmares. What do you think's more creepy, this guy or Six? Six is creepy. Never trust a little girl in a yellow rain suit. Doesn't say a word. Who eats people, I might add. All right, ladies and gentlemen, that is it for the games. We'll go back into the Mario. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're back in the Marios. Let's kill that. Oh, my music. Mario! Alright, if you just joined in, we are indeed playing through a kaizo ROM hack of Super Mario World known as Coriolis. And we just beat the Batcave. And we're going to have a first look at, oh no, Chucks. Anabolic Charlies. Oh no. Oh no, it's the Do song. A much to do about nothing. Right, let's go. Got it. Do 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 do. Hope you like the doo-doos, because you're gonna be hearing a lot of them. Also, I like the power elects in the background. That's pretty decent. Chat, what's your favorite kind of charging chuck? Your favorite kind of chuck? Do you like the charging chucks? Do you like the football chucks? You knew I was going to say the doo-doo. You like the fishing chucks? Dead one. The only good chuck is a dead chuck. Jumping jacks chucks. About the cloning chucks. Cloners. Whistling chuck. Whistling chuck is definitely another one. You don't see a lot of whistling chucks in Kaizo for some reason. You get a lot of them in I see. You get a lot of them in standard hacks though. Guess the football chucks. These guys here. Bum ba bum ba bum 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 bum. I think I was right, but we take it. Oh, don't kill that guy. Halfway! God, it must be late for you halfway. Welcome in. Hello! How the devil are you? $11 p.m. Just going in from opening night of the play you're in. Oh, how did it go? You scream, Stella! I assume it's that play. Stella! Oh! Okay. Chuck in Anomalous from Bill and Ted's Bogus Journey is the best Chuck. But no, seriously, how did it go halfway? But you have to shout, you son of a biscuit, I'll get you. You son of a biscuit! Hey Zen, how's it going? I hope you're doing well. How the devil are you? No, spin jump. One, two, three, four. These chucks are fine. These chucks are nice and easy chucks. That's one big jumping chuck though. Original OG and got a part in the cabaret as well. Oh, well, nice. What, singing? Singing or dancing? Yeah, has anyone been in a play? And when I say a play, I mean like an out of school, like an actual amateur production, or maybe not even amateur. Yeah? Which part did you play? What's your favourite part then? They're both mostly just singing? Nice. Kinda? Being professional production, also did audio for musicals. What's your favourite role? Chat, if you're in the play, what's your favourite role? I don't know. I feel like I would love to go, be on the stage. I feel like I would love to do some acting. But I also feel like if I was on a live performance, I'll probably end up mucking it up. Like an actual film, fine, because you can take several takes. But when it comes to theater, I think I might muck that up. I might get a little bit over nervous. Being a villain is great. Are you the chief doctor? Oh, nice, yeah. Being the bad guy is fun. You just ask Tom Hiddleston. Ben Kingsley. It's good to be bad. On a stage, you're never the same show twice, but you're there to help you support. Your shocking role. There are a few places to perform. Okay, let me read up. No, standing in front of the public is a personal nightmare. Yeah, I think I'll be the same. I've also been in professional production, a couple of film and TV gigs when we were younger. Yeah, become good at something by being bad at it first. True, true. Some people are natural. Some people are natural. Look at Harrison Ford. He didn't have any previous experience. Wouldn't be considered a play, but you did play a Christmas concert in your school band. You played the baritone. Sometimes you play the trombone. Nice. But being the guy that locks up the protagonist at the mental ward was great. No more, not anymore singing in a choir, but own fun. Being a villain is fun because you get to do things that you can't do in real life. How about being a real life villain? Play the role of the villain. Not sure what you want me to do there. All the plays you were in after school were Frisian translated, or specifically written in Frisian. But it'd be the oh ho 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 kind of haughty. You get to do an evil laugh. What is question of the day? We don't really have one at the moment. We didn't actually get one today. Being princess. Okay. Evil princess. I don't think, chat, there's enough evil princesses in fiction. Like, princesses are usually the damsels in distress. I think we need more evil princesses. I think we need to increase the evil princess representation. Like, what if Peach suddenly went evil? Or what if Princess Jasmine suddenly went evil? What character would you love to play? Not a bad question of the day. What? What? Yeah, especially evil queens, not princesses. What's up with that? Like, queens can be evil, but princesses can't? I guess in the game Slay the Princess, that's an evil princess. Ugh. I'm not sure what you need to do here. I'm pretty sure you have to throw it up, because otherwise it hits the chart. Were they princesses? Are they princesses? The sisters in Cinderella? I didn't think they were princesses. Is Eden in FF8 considered to be an evil princess? You mean Edea? Edea is a sorceress. She's not a princess. In fact, I don't think there's any royalty in FF8. Good question, no? But no. Edea is sorceress, not a princess. Am I just doing that wrong? Maybe I'm just doing that wrong. As evil princess and holy cow, she's next level. Even oh really? He really is next level. So it sounds like we've got a few thespians here, chat. A few people who knows how to walk those boards, tread those boards. 1, 2. Is he owns MASH? Technically, Klinger is a Disney princess. Do they own MASH? Wait, MASH is Paramount, isn't it? Isn't MASH Paramount? Disney owns Paramount? Oh, I always thought it was Paramount. Okay, fair enough. What do you want me to do here, game? Therefore, Frankenfurter's also a princess. You guys can act. I'll take the ticket stubs and sell the snacks. Chat, should we do a live performance on stream? Should we do a live performance? Should we get all the streamers in Europe together? And we do like a live performance? Kaizo the musical. How about that? Oh, we gotta spin jump. You gotta spin jump if you want to live. Game wants you to get good. Get good. Twitch the musical. I'm surprised actually going by Twitch. I'm surprised they haven't actually tried to encourage that. Like, you can imagine TwitchCon like, oh, we're gonna put together a Twitch musical. Anyone interested? There it was. Dan Clancy's watching the bathtub section again. And Dan Clancy's watching the bathtub section again. There's when the Doctor is evil, there is your evil Disney princess. So what was this? Oh yeah. Oh. The guy in Parliament who mentioned Barb could be the host. I can stream! He can talk, he can talk, he can stream! Barber Shop Quartet. Ah, get out of here. Get out of here with that one. Terrible, terrible joke. Now we're back in the mines, What do you want me to do here, game? I really don't get it. Like, that guy is in the way. Maybe can I linger? Can I linger on the platform? Is that what you want me to do? I don't think that's right. If I throw the block up, I lose it. Maybe I just need to get better at throwing up. Ow! Oh, okay, you can do that. Okay. You can do that. Fine. The main conflict is a new streamer that comes to the stage and doesn't know what Twitch is all about, but the love interest is super into it and they have to fake until they make it. So it's all poggers, isn't it? Yeah, sure. I'm a fraud. I don't know what I'm talking about. But my love interest is into Twitch, so I will keep climbing the spouts. I don't know. There you go, that's how you do it. See, he just writes itself. Mushroom time! Oh, really? That's quite the throw, yeah. Quite the throw. Tomorrow to town, sat to see Hugo Boy and Dad, and then back to home again. So, this is your last day in the cottage, then. That's a pit. Could be an improv thing. All the audience members have keypads, and their chat is projected beside the stage. Oh, God, can you imagine chat improv? Chat improv, ladies and gentlemen. Have we just invented the curse of humanity? Chat improv. Improv! Isn't that what we do anyway? I mean, that's true. Oh, Charlie! I'm gonna call that guy Atlas. He's supposed to lift the platform to me. Last full day. I hope you enjoyed the cottage. Do. Do you see any birds? There's a musical cutscene. There's many, chat, I was going to say, what about a video game musical? There's a lot of video game musicals out there, isn't there? Pretty sure I saw once Order play a video game which was based on a musical. I can't remember what it was called now. It seemed okay. About like gods and stuff. It wasn't Dance Dance though. It wasn't Dance Dance Revolution. I had to sting a bit. It did, Dusty. It did. It did sting. Right, the section's not too long, so it's not too bad. It means the second section's going to be insane. Not the geese. No geese. Who could have think of such a thing? No geese? Can you imagine no geese? You know, I did go to Japan, it's true. Disney's Frozen is a musical on ice. Disney's Frozen on ice. Disney's Tweed on ice. Games on ice. Which hat would you like? You know that Tweed went to the UK? Ooh, the real one? Alright. Propus Patterus. There you go. Sorry, Peter, it's the summoner that gets to choose. Stay away from the summoner. Oh. Is it the original? Yeah, I think so. I think the top hat was the first hat we had. And then it just grew from that point. H! Oh, Charlie! Whoa, 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 whoa! Chill, Charlie! Whoa, 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 hey, whoa, hey! Yeah, we got the H! At least the game is cool. That Charlie's been drinking the good stuff. Charlie's been eating the good stuff. Look at him go. Someone's had a little bit too much energy drink. Oh, chat, I was in the store earlier. So I said I had to get some cat food. And the guy who served me behind the counter, he was sorting out his breakfast. Do you care to guess what this chap had for his breakfast? Bear in mind, it's the first meal of the day. Energy drink. I was like, really? You're gonna have an yeah, it was a monster. It was a monster. For breakfast? For breakfast? Now, I'm not one to judge, as you know. But I don't think an energy drink for a breakfast is a good idea. Yeah, but energy drink's not gonna break your fast, though, is it? It might break your blood pressure. You do the same as soon as you wake up as well, Paul? You drink energy drink? I mean, chat, don't get me wrong. No shade if you do. I will say it's probably not the most healthy thing to do, is to have an energy drink as soon as you wake up. I mean, sure, it gives you energy, I guess, but your body does kind of get dependent on that if you do it too often. Just make you fast. Through all that caffeine in that energy drink. Pretty different for the neurodiverse. Yeah. And caffeine makes me sleepy. I run on spite. Energy drinks are evil. As Red Bull gives you wings. Not necessarily chicken wings, though. It could be any wings. Wings not specified. One of your cousins had a friend who died of a heart attack because he drank nothing but energy drinks. He was maybe like 36. Ooh. Bad. Hey, Tony. I've only seen one episode of Futurama. It's the one where time slows after someone drinks their 100th coffee. That's Fry. Good episode. If you can only watch one episode of Futurama, that's a good one to watch. Also, do not try and drink 100 cups of coffee in one day. Why is my coffee shaking? I don't know my coffee shaking. Mario! Ah, come on. It's me, Corbio. Ba-ba-bum-bum-bum-bum. You had to keep do Max Verstappen happy? Who's Max Verstappen? Like the Celsius because it's mostly B vitamins and caffeine. How goes the Mario's? It's going okay. I'm enjoying the hack. It's a good hack. Some setups which are kind of yeah, it takes some working on, but yeah, it's good. Some setups take some work. It's definitely not free. It's like the F1 guy. Basically, he's like Usain Bolt for F1. Okay, I don't know F1. I know Lewis Hamilton. Oh, has he? Okay, that completely went over my head. That went completely over my head. I know Lewis Hamilton. Just finished at the gym, waiting for your friends to start finish so you can go and get a Nando's. So wait, you went to the gym and now you're going to Nando's to eat back what you just burnt off. I guess if you do like weight training, that's actually a good idea. All that protein. Need that protein, yeah. Get all that chicken. What's a Japan Nando's like? What's a Japanese Nando's like? Like Nando's? Is it? Because McDonald's is different in Japan compared to the UK. Are you saying to me that Nando's is exactly the same in Japan as it is in the UK and elsewhere? Japandos. I like the way that everyone in chat had the same joke. Looking particularly handsome today and important? Well, thank you. I am young and important. Are we having a good one as well, Zach? Welcome in. Young? Yes, young. My dentist nurse called me young the other day when I went to the dentist. So I said the other day, it was actually more a few months back. But when I saw the dentist, my dentist nurse said I was young. Said you got very young teeth. That's the same with her saying I was young, right? You youngins. You goddamn youngins. Ba 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 ba. Guidos for distinguished swimmer. As part to make you feel at ease, your dentist look about 14. No, my dentist looks about, I say 60. My dentist is very, shall we say, unsociable. He has like zero bedside manner. Whenever I go to the dentist, it's usually the nurse that communicates and reassures and informs and stuff. My dentist, he doesn't do anything. He literally just goes right into my mouth, does what he does, and that's it. Sometimes he doesn't even ask to open my mouth. He just dives right in. Dentist nurse? You mean the hygienist? No, I mean the dentist nurse. Do you not have nurses in your dentist? You don't have dental nurses in America? Woohoo! Yoo-hoo! No worries. Catch you later, Corbin. Enjoy a Nando's. Japandos. Dental hygienists. What is a no. Yeah, what? Do you not have dental nurses in America? No. Oh, okay. We do. You don't call them dental nurses? Oh, okay. So that's what a hygienist is in America. Right. Yeah, exactly what Steak just said there. We have both. We have a hygienist and we have a dentist. They're different things, and they're both assisted by nurses. Because in the UK, I don't know if it's different elsewhere then. In the UK, a dentist is essentially a doctor. And I guess it's traditional? I don't know. Traditional or it's expected? I don't know. They have nurses to assist them, basically. I didn't realize I was rushing. Okay, that's it. I just need to do that, but a little bit faster. Is that the assistant dentist? So in UK, the assistant dentist is the nurse. It's medical ones like you. It's weird that it's different in the US. I wonder why you don't call them nurses in the dental surgery. Assistant to the dentist. Oh, I wonder why you don't call them nurses. That's weird. It's strange. Yeah, here in UK we call them nurses. Is that the same anywhere else around the world? Chat, do you have dental nurses where you are? You had me question myself there for a second. I was like, wait, do we not have nurses here in the dental surgery? I'm pretty sure they're nurses. Yeah, so hygienists do the cleaning, yeah. And sometimes dentists do both, to be fair. They have different licenses. Oh, okay. You don't call general support nurses, let dental nurses drop the word dental in places like the UK because nurse and dentals are legally in US. Okay, interesting. Ah, interesting. They're called dental nurses here. Yeah. It's obviously a license thing. Anyway, point being, the dental nurse said I had very young teeth. I took that as her saying I was a very young man. There. Take that. Take that, society. Teeth doctors. A what? I swear to God, Travis. One of these days. You want... What is a dental nurse? You literally just said in your previous statement. Before we didn't believe in teeth doctors? No, they're just not very good. Baby Tweed. You know, Simpsons isn't a documentary, right? The Big Book of British Smiles. It's time to show you all the Big Book of British Smiles. Yeah, you know, I was on the cover of the Big Book of British Smiles. Ba 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 ba. Mamma mia! Are we liking the song so far, chat? Your smile was the barcode. Bum 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 bum. Whew. Damn it. We want more Tweed singing. Ba 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 ba. There you go. It's called the Ba 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 song. Very famous. Why hasn't summoned Skitty? Skitty, Skitty Sue. Skitty, Skitty Sue. Jazz Jackrabbit. This is not Jazz Jackrabbit, is it? I tried his disco dung beetle. Is it? Oh, I never knew. I never knew. It's not the same style as other Jazz Jackrabbit songs I've heard. You've never played the whole game? I like that song, that Smooth McGroove would cover. Oh yes, I thought memories of playing the shareware version. Oh, chat, make sure you stretch, unshrimp, drink your water, ladies and gentlemen. Take your pills. Stretch your legs. Oh. Oh, there we go. Look away at something at 20 meters away for 20 seconds. There's nothing that's 20 meters away. Everything's within 10 meters. Everything's within 10 meters. What do I do? Willow, it's good to see ya. Is that the famous Tweed? Well, I don't know about famous, but I'm the infamous Tweed. Chat, would you rather be famous or infamous? There you go, there's a question of the day. Would you rather be famous or infamous? If you're asking what the difference is, famous is when you're popular due to a good reason, and infamous is when you're popular or well-known due to a bad reason. Neither? No, you have to choose one. You can either be famous or infamous. As the great JJ Johnson once said, if you don't want to be famous, I'll make you infamous. JJ Jonason. The guy from Spider-Man. JJ John Soup. I literally wrote infamous. That's famous was all you, Tweed. No, not JJ Abrams. The guy. No, not JJ Abrams. JJ Jonason. Yeah, J.K. Simmons' character. It's JJ Binks. You say no one to be famous? Me say make you infamous. Right, okay, that makes sense. J. Jonah Jameson, thank you, Sinister. That's the word I was trying to think of. That's the name. Dental plan. These are these braces. Dental plan. These are these braces. That you're kind of infamous. Yeah, that's that. Yeah, infamous for something like that. I think is a good one. Don't forget infamy. Infamy, chat. It doesn't have to necessarily mean that you have to kill 1,000 people. You know, infamy could be anything. You could be infamous for like dying to shell jumps all the time. Like me. Infamy, infamy. They all got it, infamy. Be cool, like infamous, like the DB Cooper. So you see the way I play Infamous then. Also, Rogue, welcome in. I did see you, Rogue. I see you there, Rogue. I see you there, babe. Taking that controller. That's a bit messy. I steal a lollipop from every child in the park. I was thinking of a different kind of lolly. What? Kenny's good to see you. Ah, the devil eye. Ooh. Grab it. Grab it, 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 grab it. Filth! That man, filth! Guy's improving again! New game, Infamous second Tweed. Chat, would you believe I've never played Infamous? It looked okay. I don't know. It just didn't look like that kind of game. Oh, actually, chat, sorry. Quick sideline of the conversation. Has anyone played the new Spider-Man game? I think it's a new Spider-Man game. Miles Morales. I was watching Aiden play it this morning before I went live. It looks pretty good, but it looks so much like Arkham. Batman Arkham. Like, the mechanics look so much like Arkham. Is it new? I don't know if it's new. I don't know. Maybe it's not new. But it looks so much like Arkham. Like the mechanics, the game mechanics. I was just watching it thinking, this is just Arkham City with a Spider-Man skin. Look good though. Arkham is good, so it did look good. When was the Miles Morales game then? It's not new. No! Why? Oh, was that the first one? Oh, PS5? Okay, so it's probably about 3 or 4 years old then. I thought it was in between Spider-Man 1 and Spider-Man 2. I know Spider-Man 1 was like, came out when PS5 came out. Okay, so I'm a little bit behind the times with the Spider-Man games, but you know, it looked very, very Arkham Asylum. Overrated games? Not a fan, Xander. Makes you really feel like you're Batman. It looked exactly like Batman. It did. It's Spider-Man 2 is the Miles Morales story. Spider-Man is red and blue, and Batman is Well, it depends, really. Depends which version of Batman. Sometimes he's all black, sometimes he's blue as well, sometimes he's grey. Ba 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 ba. So it's Batman, if you beat him up enough, he's black, he's red and blue. Bat and spiders are basically the same. Yeah, the same thing. They're both creepy. Does anyone read comics? Does anyone read like Marvel or DC comics? Do people still do that nowadays? Do people still buy comics? And when I say comics, I mean like brand new comics. No? I was wondering if when's the last time DC or Marvel had introduced a new character? Like a new superhero. My life is a comic. Life's like a comic right down here in Duxburg. Still go Barbara! Will Arnett is a great voice actor. That's that's BoJack, right, Will? Yeah, I was wondering when's the last time DC or Marvel had created a new comic book character. Because they kind of obviously rely on comic book characters which are over 30 years old. No longer. You still have one long box full though of comics, as in like Marvel comics, Steak or like Beano or Dandy. Ben. Hey! Mostly Dark Horse. Oh, yeah. Dark Horse is good. Dark Horse is that Hellboy? Was that DC? No, I think no. It's Hellboy, right? That's Dark Horse. Dark Horse, Hellboy, Spawn, that kind of thing. Dark Horse is BoJack. I mean, you're not wrong. He is a Dark Horse. In more ways than one. What? Start it with Ghosts. Your Buffy comics as well. I only bought like Beano comics, which is like a UK sort of children's comic, when I was younger. When I was young, back in the day. Hello? Can you grab that, please? No? Okay. When I had baby teeth, yeah. Well, I still do, apparently. The Animals of Farthing Wood comic? Ah, the Christopher Robin comic. Christopher Robin. Or I should say the Winnie the Pooh comic. Your Fairy hasn't come for Tweed yet? No. No, I never got a coin underneath my pillow. Although I do remember, chat, when I was young, like very, very, very young, and I actually did lose my baby teeth. No, as one does, when they grow up, they lose their baby teeth. It gets replaced by their adult teeth. I do remember losing a tooth, and my sister, who's 4 years younger than me, asked if she could have it. I said to her, "So why do you want my tooth?" "Oh, because I want the money from the Tooth Fairy." She wanted my tooth so she could put it underneath the pillow so she can get my money, basically, from the Tooth Fairy. It's like, you bold-faced cow. No, you can't. That's my Tooth Fairy money. Do 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 do. Ah! Bum, 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 bum. Siblings, am I right? Oh, Elements of Farming World was something different. Their home was destroyed by property developers and they had to travel. Oh, so it's like Watership Down. Yeah. I wonder why they had two things with, because Farming Wood's definitely the word from Winnie the Pooh, right? Did I just make that up? Yeah, we actually never had a pair of pliers looming over me. Well, she was only like 2 at the time, or maybe 3. Maybe 4. Can't remember exactly how old she was, but... That's 100... Oh, sorry. That's 100 Acre Woods. Sorry, yeah, you're right. I swear I've heard Farthing Woods somewhere before. Which is not in that context. 1 million acre woods. What hell was that? That is the Chuck doing Chuck things and yeeting me to the right and not to the left, which is a problem with that kind of setup, which the creator probably knows very well. Here in the dark, you won't need teeth. Let me have them. You won't need teeth to see where we're going. Momentum gone. Chuck gone. Everyone's gone. Everyone's gone. That's what you need to do. Woo! Ah, just getting there quick enough to hit the right side of that Chuck. Boo! Whoop. That was a fun level. That was actually not as chaotic that I thought it was going to be. When I saw a Chuck themed level, I thought, oh, here we go. Here we go. It's going to be all like trying to hit Chucks on the right side. And it was only that at the end, so not bad. But yeah, first try. First try, absolutely. First try, chat. Woohoo! Do 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 do. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Oh, I do want to play Final Fantasy VI. Chat, if I was to play Final Fantasy VI, would you stick around? You can play Final Fantasy VI right now. You can do it right now, chat. I have the game. It's right there to the right of me. No, off screen, of course. I can play it right now. Thank you much for that follow, by the way. All follows are non-goose, so you can lurk in peace. My phone's just gone off. 1 second. Oh, I got a message. 1 second, chat. But welcome on in. A message. Oh, we haven't discussed something. We haven't discussed a price yet. Okay. Look at Mr. Popular. No, it's the guys who did my ceiling and stuff. I thought he was doing it as a favor, but now he's asking for money. But we haven't discussed a price. It's just like, oh, do you think you'd be able to pay me today for it? It's like, we haven't discussed a price. How much am I paying? Oh, these are spin pipes. Oh, that's pretty cool. Of course, I'm happy to pay him. I just didn't know how much I was paying. Yeah, it just seems to say, psych! Give him a gift sub. $1 billion? Now I'll take some back and say, no, how much? That's fine. Pay him in explosion. And then flash him. Flash him with a camera, I hope. How much do you need, brother? How much teeth do you need? Oh, okay. This is cool. With family. Is to keep that hat on? It's a hat. Yeah, we do. It's a hat day today. You can change the hat. Jenny, which hat would you like to change to? Damn it. It would be a shame if someone requested an invisible hat. It would be a colossal shame. Is anyone requesting for an invisible hat? Damn. Damn! Oh! It's like someone wants the invisible hat then. Chat, you have freed my hair. You like my hat hair? All my life, I've suffered from really bad helmet hair. Which is why I usually don't wear hats outside of the stream. My hair always looks flat when I wear a hat. Your cat's loose now you've had your hair cut? This man's a phony! He's a big fat phony! You had to figure out someday. Never wear hats, so you see the point in them, to be honest. It's to keep your head warm. Keep your head warm, Gaza. Also, you know, keeps your head safe as well if you're wearing a hard hat. And, you know, it's a status of it's a symbol of status. It keeps the sun out of your eyes. It makes you taller as well. And of course, it's a legal requirement for you to live in the UK. You have to wear a hat. You must wear a top hat. That's the law. The King's law. Oh God, really? Really? And you have to go back on it as well? This is hard. That disco shell bit is going to be really difficult. Strain playing this would be unbearable. You get used to it, Paul. That disco shell is going to be the hardest part, though. For the hair erosion. Oh no! They cut it down gradually. That's why you were away for so long. I beat Lovebird's record tomorrow? Well, on DKC. Sure, yeah. What's his record now? What's Lovebird's record now? Leave it on when you're performing a striptease, yeah? You can leave your hat on. Hey, tomorrow is Friday! I know, right? It's coming around really quickly. It feels like only yesterday that was Wednesday. I hate disco shells. But it was a week ago. It was, yeah, Wednesday last week. Last week's Wednesday. Streamer tells joke? Where? When? How dare you accuse me of making jokes? I've never said a joke in my life. I can safely say I've never said a funny joke in my entire life. Oof. Keep kind of that jump a little bit. Wow, 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 wow. You wear over-ear headphones and the headband cuts a groove into your hair, which makes you look like your head could be unscrewed with a flat head screwdriver. Hey, screwhead! Ugh. Orange is good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Famous for the streak. Chat, do you think Stewie Griffin, when he gets older, do you think he changes his name to Arnold and decides to live in New York City? And live with his grandparents? And change his accent as well? What if Hey Arnold and Stewie Griffin are the same person? Ever think about that? Can't be that many people with a football head. Nice. Do 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 do. Just food for thought. Food for thought. Ah, that return journey is going to be so painful. It's so hard. First of all, it's hard to travel leftward on a disco shell anyway. Secondly, you got to stop the shell from ricocheting off the wall because then you just can't control it. Aaron, guys, the Hey Arnold villain origin story. It is. Hey Arnold! Oh, I loved Hey Arnold when I was a kid. I suddenly realised telling that joke that a lot of people probably don't know who Hey Arnold is. Maybe there might be a few younglings in the chat who don't know who Hey Arnold is, or what Hey Arnold is. Tyria, it's good to see ya. You're doing well. It's a cartoon, chat, from Nickelodeon. It's after your time. Really? After your time? Do 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 do. You bought a dog and brought her home the first time we watched Hey Arnold. She stared at the screen like she was completely in awe with what she was seeing. Hey Arnold was a birthing nightmare, guaranteed. It's a head, but also a toy. Borden's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. You were 16 when it first aired. You moved on by then. Not watching cartoons at 16. Too cool for school, eh? Ugh. The box is magical. Is that when he goes to the past to find? Yeah, that's exactly it. It's the Terminator. Exactly, Chaos. You got it. You got it. do 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 do. I like the colors of this game, this level. I like the level colors; they're pretty cool. I like the yellow. I like the wait, is that Parallax in the background? I think it is. Yeah, it got Parallax in the background, which is pretty cool. Do 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 do. Cat dog, yeah, cat dog. Golden age of Nickelodeon. You better have included Avatar in that. You include Avatar? Iguana! Avatar! That's about the same sort of era. Do 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 do. Really? Did it? I thought it was the same time. Bam, bam, bam. You could be right. I thought it all came out in the 90s. Do 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 do. Nice. Resident Evil was released in the same year. What, the film? Oh, sorry. 1 second, chat. Just need to readjust my spine. Oh, God. The Blue Guys or the M. Night Shyamalan? Neither. Avatar came out in 2005. Really? Is it that old? Oh, sorry, is that young? Sorry? I could have sworn it was in the 90s. Never mind then. Early noughties? Oh, I did not know. I thought it was a lot earlier than that. I thought it was a lot earlier than that. Okay, so it's only like, what, 20 years old then? Oh yeah, only 20 years old. What's 20 years, eh? This disco shell is going to hold us up. Going to hold us up a lot. It's always a disco shell. Whenever you insert a disco shell, you have to add in at least like 2 extra hours. Yeah, someone in chat said that earlier, Jenny. Someone in chat said that earlier. I was like, wait, what? That's Zuko? We went from fighting Pan to fighting the Avatar. Bum 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 bum. We won't make any new episodes then. Okay. Fair enough. I'm completely off with my timing then. Oh, dear. Oh. Chat, I'm tired. Everyone else tired? Do 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 do. Oh, the paramecium brain. Cheese brain? Your legs are tired? Paramecium. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. That does not mean to imply that are saying me. Oh, you mean you're tired? Yeah, you're tired. Damn sheesh. You have a 12-hour night shift coming up? Oh, Jenny, no. Jenny, no. I'm sorry to hear that. Well, hopefully it goes by quickly. 12-hour shifts are always exhausting. Do 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 do. I don't know what to do here. This disco show is going to be almost impossible to go leftwards. Very, very nasty trick. It's easier to pull a 24-hour day than nap. Always exhausted if you nap. Yeah, I'm the same. I find napping like a massive bad idea. Very bad idea. Kat, do you remember when I was on the front page and I was like in the early hours of the morning? On the front page of Twitch? I went for a nap for about, I don't know, 4 hours? Maybe 3 hours? Just before then, thinking, 3 hours, that'd be enough to freshen me up a little bit. Nope, big mistake. I felt worse for it. I was so tired. I was like, ugh. That was a struggle to get through that stream. Do 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 do. Ugh. Oh, I need to stop. My eyes are going funny. Oh, and my back is killing me. Old man Tweedy. Do 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 do. Can I? Oh, we can. Let's have a look around. Let's have a look around. Ooh. Ooh. Very pretty overwhelm map. I like the lakes. Is that supposed to be snow? Like an avalanche? Do 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 do. What game is this? This is a ROM hack of Super Mario World called Coriolis. Coriolis. How do you say the name of this hack? Coriolis? Why is that there? That's a bit... Single white hill? Ba-ba-bum. Ba-ba-bum-bum. Coriolis. There you go. Coriolis. Coriolis. There you go. Coriolis. Thank you, everyone. Aureolus. The effect that makes toilets flush the other way in Australia. Oh, okay. So it's like the gravitational spiral. There you go, Alex. That's what it is. Yeah. Oh, sorry, chat. I have to stop for a second because going through that just a second, my eyes were going a little bit weird. This is what happens when you stare at colourful sprites all day. How far into this hack? We've got about 10 exits left. Okay, not too far away. Right, chat. How are we doing? How is everyone? What are you up to right now? Who's working right now? Who's pretending to work right now? Also, how's your Nando's, Corbin? You're very hot riding the trains home? Oh god, yeah, the subway is so hot in Tokyo. Chat, when I was in Japan, I rode the Tokyo subway and it was bloody hot in April. I don't know how hot it's going to be in August. Are you trying to work, Toria? Pretending to work? Woo! All it took was a little bit of a break, chat. There you go. Just took a break. Sometimes that's all you need to do is a break. H. You got that H. You lying on the sofa half dressed at the moment? Oh, is it warm where you are at the moment, Alex? You're gonna eat ice cream now. Go for it. Do it. Do it now. Is it an ice cream sandwich? Hi, IP. Okay. Throw a picture of your Nando's on the Discord when you're done with the stream. You weren't there for very long, right? Was it like a quick grab bite to eat and then back home? That's pretty cool. I like that. Oh, I see. In the UK, in Newcastle, but you live in the third floor of a flat. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. I used to live in a flat as well, and the heat rising up from the top, from the bottom, was really bad. I used to live on the top floor, and my windows used to face the south, which means I get sun all the time. Order, eat, and get out. Really was a cheeky Nando's. Too fast, need to slow down. Oh yeah, exactly. There's some frozen strawberries in the freezer. Ooh. You have the score, the Fuji's albums on the background. Not listened to this for ages. Oh, nice, sake. Classic golden oldies. About the show, what we do with the in the shadows. No. Nando's, as in the chicken place. Chicken. God, I just can't get comfortable. I think I slipped on my back badly. 1, 2, 3, 4. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. 1, 2, 3, 4. You can't touch me! Woohoo! Really? That's tight. 1, 2, 3, 4. Did you know frozen fruit lasts longer than unfrozen? Yeah, I did actually. So not to eat strawberries for 3 days and know they're not rotten. I mean, you should be putting yours in the fridge, Taria. You've not been putting yours in the fridge. Can you review your review of a paper and tell me if it reads okay? Oh, right now? Probably not right now, no. And also, how long is your review? Is it like filled with sciencey things? Is it filled with sciencey words? This is it. Good review, bad science. Do more science. This paper good, very good job. I think it does read very, yeah. It passes the Tweed test. Maybe put down do more science. Do science betterer. One, 2, 3, 4. Well, there's the goal. Do bum 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 bum. 2, 3, 4. What? It did the same thing! I'm holding down jump. I should be jumping off that bat. I should be getting some height. 1, 2, 3, 4. I have to say, this second half is a lot easier than the first half. I like that little juking of the disco shell. That's what's supposed to happen. Woo! We did it! Woo! That was a fun level. The only thing that really held us back again was the disco shell in the first half where you had to go back on it. But again, after that break, we kind of just did it straight away. Are we on 14? Are we on more than 14? We'll have a look in a second. Let's go and reset the game and figure out if our exit count is accurate. Go to the GGs, everyone. Oh, wow, we're way off. Dang, we were close. All right, we've got 7 exits left. 7 exits left. Mimesis? Mimesis. Oh, it's a play on mime and nemesis. All right, mimesis. Mimesis. Minus. Mimenis. Merminus. My menace. Let's go in. Okay, this looks pretty cool so far. Do you know what my mimesis means? No, Bricktop. What does my meaningless mean? I don't know. I just made it up. Is that another secret exit I see? Go in the secret exit. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, that's time. Also, I like the ghostly outline on the donut as well. Pretty cool. Oh, go in the door. Go in the door. Oh. Pressing up. There we go. It's Papa Nog. We said hello to him yesterday. Do you want to eat the key, Nog? There you go. Have the key. Ah, nice free exit. Oh. Take a key for coming in. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I think that is a good place to stop for the day. Yeah, I think it's a good place to stop for today. Big thank you for everyone being here. Very much appreciate it. I hope you enjoy yourself. We're going through this very quickly. We've got this. We have the ghost house. We have the level there. And then we have the big castle. And I think that that takes us to the end, right? No, it doesn't. So there's a few other levels in between, I think, between the big level on the screen there and the castle. Maybe a secret castle before the main course. If it's a Red Switch Palace teaser, all right. What times do I stream? Usually 6 hours ago to now. All right, so we've been chased by a saw. Nice. Every day, Mondays, Tuesdays, Wednesdays, Thursdays, Fridays. We're also back tonight as well. We're going to be streaming some more Outer Wilds DLC. Although tomorrow, ladies and gentlemen, we will not be continuing on with this. Tomorrow we're going to be doing some more DKC1 speedruns, but we will be continuing on with this on Tuesday. So next week, Tuesday, be more of Aurelius. Oh yeah, corporate life. Love it. 6-7 cleared. This meeting was a meeting that resulted in at least 2 more follow-up meetings. Yeah. Good. Just go ahead and add Saturday and Sunday. I was thinking about doing a Saturday stream at some point, but we'll have to wait and see on that one. Woo! Why do you have an emote for that? Why not? Why not? Let's say goodbye to our friends from YouTube first, and then we'll go catch and find someone to raid out over on Twitch. YouTube, very much for being here. Thank you much for the follows. Sorry, not follows. Subs, rather. Thank you much for the likes, all that good stuff. We will hopefully catch you either tonight for some Outer Wilds, if not tomorrow for some DKC1 speedruns, if not next week some more Mario. I'll see you next time. Of course, have a good weekend. Have a good rest of your day. Everyone say goodbye to YouTube. Bye, YouTube. Bye, YouTube. Bye, bye. Bye, 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 bye.